Hello. Good morning. We're almost there. We've almost made it through this week. Hello, hello. Wanted God reward 12 pecos. Oh no. I don't know about that. Oh, what? Hey, Old and Flexible. Thanks. Thank you very much for gifting 44 subs. That is a lot of subs. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Thank you. Holy shit. Yes, see you on Saturday. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, well, sub goal has been met. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight on Saturday. Thank you, Old and Flexible. That's very, very, very generous. Congrats to hold on. Okay, I'm a normal person who's not confused. Okay. Lurking Tomberry, Decimus 78, Dimension Harvester, Tinny Blaz, Black Lodge, Vegan Cult Quest, Comment Accord, Flipnote Machine, Lord Natterfly, Who is Zcatch, Squidshire, Vitamin Dick, damn it, Chris Naga Zero Pass, Tyler Eichenberg, Kios Queen, Lex Play Gaming, Firefang 9, Bizzle 1, That's Right, Monkin Punk, Sea Warrior X, Pandoish, Zero, Key Wenzel, Brandon Lionhearted, Kazu, Vierlex, JHax05, Brother, Magus, Hailstorm, Light Arc, Joski Bro, Roxum, Superambu, G-Bomb version 1, Bushi87, Bob's new account, The Cheddarman, Timothy Yen, Sierra Echo, Fire God 1385, and the first Brex. Thank you very much, Old and Flexible. That is very, 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 very kind of you. We're gonna need you to we're gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Okay, done. Done.
Me.twitch.tv user notice #Karkalla.
What the hell was that? What was that? Who did that? Hold on, I don't know what that was. Huh? Am I dying? Yes, bugs are definitely happening. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. What the fuck was that? I don't see it. Okay. We're all dying? Maybe. Wanted to give you something on your Oh, to your stream anniversary wasn't there, so it's a late gift. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Oh, also, I see that. Shirayoni, thank you for sneaking in another gift to Bishop. That's very kind. Thank you. All right, we're doing it. Saturday bug stream. Well, thank you very much. Do we get to see the exciting conclusion of Breath of Fire XL Edition? Do you guys want to see that? Because it's very sad to look at. Hermano Lucas, thank you for following. How do I... I'll put it this way. It didn't get very far because... Okay, here's what I did.
I am here for spreadsheets and only spreadsheets.
Thanks, Bren. All right, okay, fine. How can I do this without you seeing the rest of my shit? Let's do it like this. And then like this. All right, hold on. I'll show it to you, but it didn't get very far and it's sad. So, hi. I'm playing Breath of Fire in a stupid way where I don't look anything up, and apparently this is the type... My water's not... That's not water. My, I'm trying to play this game in kind of a way that it doesn't seem like it's meant to be played in. It definitely seems like you're supposed to either... I was talking about this in Secret Sub Chat last night. Either you are supposed to... Well, that's too big. How do I explain this? To me, it feels like you are either supposed to be doing this like with the help of other people who are also playing the game, talking to your friends and shit, or hold on, can I somehow put this... Nope, that's too high. Do it like that, and then it doesn't... Perfect. Okay, so last night, I was like, all right, how can I see... How can I figure out everything I need to try? So I made a list of all of them, right? And I was like, okay, if I were to just do every possible combination with flame, what would that look like? So I mathed it out. Also, I'm missing one, right? So I put it in as a thing. So finding out what happens with just combining two is totally fine. The problem is when you start going into every possibility with just one being checked for all of them. And right, obviously this also takes out some. But that's too many. Now here's why. If it was just making the spreadsheet, this didn't take that long. Right? I used to handle a database of like thousands of items. I could handle this. This is fine. The problem is the amount of time it takes to do the check. Because, I'll hide this for a second. In this video game, in order to check to see if I can do this, so for example, all right, I want to check this one. Flame Frost Defender, right? Okay, cool. That should be easy, right? We'll just go do that. Well, that's not how fucking works. Like, I can't just click a button and suddenly know what that is. I have to do this whole process. So I'll show you the process. Just to check one. All right. We're healed. Oh, it's lagging because I'm switching my screens around too much. This is also an issue with, so just, right? So this is the math that I was doing last night, and I'm not very good at math, but I am good at databasing. And checking individual items for shit. Okay, so, right? We want to do Flame Frost Defender. We have to get into a fight. I have 150 something items to finish this. Cool. That's Nina. Flame Frost Defender. Oh boy, I turned into a dragon. Just gonna enter that into the spreadsheet. Dragon. Okay, what moves do I have? Nothing important. Cool. There we go. We've tested one. One down. There's no... I can't... One. This one. Dragon. Nothing interesting. Like, what? Thank you for the 1-bit broken quest. So, this is not feasible. You can do it. No, I cannot. I mean, I could. If I were working for the company that made this game and I was creating a guide, for example, and they pay me by the hour, yes, I would totally do this. However, the people that made this game probably have their own stupid chart with all of the data that's already in the game. And I'm sure someone could just be like, beep bop boop, I have compiled a list using the stealing. Make it this a Saturday stream? No. So, this, you guys can't see it. However, I can move it so you can see it. So, that's why this one's called, oh no. And then I made this one. Which I realized isn't helpful either. The only good thing is, I did all the single pairs, but what I'm realizing is, okay, so so while I was doing this last night, I realized a lot of things. This is the way that I've been doing it, right? Checking the double pairs, because the double pairs is something that I have control over. I can check that easily. The problem is, I mean, I'm getting stuff. But the odds, I have a feeling, granted, I only have one really cool thing, but it is like a unique transformation. I'm worried that, okay, hold on. Genes, regardless of whether they impact the transformation, sometimes do have an effect where they change the abilities or the stats, right? But that's only some of them. And then you've got this shit. This shit down here. This is element. I'm missing an element. We're gonna talk about that too. Then these are like, these are modifiers, and then these are weird things. And then fusion, I think, is its own. Speaking of which, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be checking everything. So, I'm concerned because I found these doubles, right? So this is two that go together that create a special transformation. I guess this one doesn't really count. But then I tried literally every combination afterwards for both of these, that it is not two that match and then a third makes it a third thing. It's literally just any random combination. And there is no fucking way for me to systematically check them all without, one, you all leaving, or two, me leaving my body. So this is what I did last night. However, I did realize something while doing this is helpful, and it's this. It's this right here. Oh, you're not in the middle. It's this right here. I never tried to see if I could smush my friends together, which I should have done the moment I got fusion. So that's been making me think a lot. Anyway, so that's the craziness from last night and me trying to figure out if I could do this. I did the Breath of Fire homework, and I failed. So I apologize. I thought maybe I could figure something out. Impossible. So, I have other things to try today. Where the hell am I? Why is this stuff so weak? So, here is the updated plan. Obviously, I still want to look, but instead of systematically checking everything, I'm going to have to just try to use my gut, which sucks. But maybe I'll learn some type of pattern. We just have to try a bunch of triples. I think that's the way it's gonna be. So things that kind of, yeah, we're gonna, not triples. We're going to have to trust, I'm going to have to trust my gut. What seems like it makes sense, and then fiddle around within the confines of that. We still haven't fully checked out the new Radiance gem. Gene, not gem. They look like gems. And the Infinity one. Well, kind of. I found out that if you combine Infinity and Failure, I can control myself, but I don't have that good of stats. Also, if I use Infinity alone, I become like a crazy Super Saiyan Berserker and I kill all my friends. So. If this takes on average 3 minutes to test each dragon form, adjusted for resting and finding an encounter, it would take 40 minutes to try 40 hours to try every combination. I believe someone did the math last night. And it would take like 5 full days. For every single combination, because I didn't check out every single combination. I just did what if I wanted to find everything that could possibly be combined with just flame. But I have another idea. This weird assist gem. I want to see. So in 1 and 2, I was able to combine my friends with each other, but it was kind of conditional. So that is something I can manage. We only have so many friends, right? So I don't know why I didn't think of it until last night. Ugh, I should have thought of it sooner. But we can check out friends. So fusion/assist combos. I spelled assist with 2 I's? What's happening to me? All right. Now, my concern is that I can combine other stuff with this, right? Like that. But no, I spelled it ASSIIST. Oh. You did math last night, assuming it took 10 minutes to try 4 forms, and you assumed no breaks. Yeah. We're not doing that on Saturday. I know what we're doing on Saturday. All right, if this works, Nina plus Gar. Equals Nina Bird. Oh, sorry. It's called fusion, but I keep calling it assist. Can I just leave? Yeah, so I can become a cool bird dragon. But that's what happens when I'm just with Nina. Wow, the game really didn't like me running away from that fight. Ooh. I think the thing's called fusion, but it says like something something assist in it. So, Nina, Ray. I'm trying to see if assist can do something with multiple people, or if it literally just defaults to one of my companions and I can't control it. That's the question. I don't know how it chooses who you fuse with. That's confusing me too. Yeah, so it's called assist, but it's called fusion, but it says combine. I don't know why I keep calling it assist. I wonder if that was something in an earlier game and it's making my brain hurt. All right, Nina plus Ray. And I become a hybrid. But am I gonna be a cat or a bird? I'm a cat this time. Ray, cat. So, while I may not be able to find every stupid, cool dragon, at the very least I can try to see if there's anything extra about the assists that I've been missing. Because I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of the cool combos in 1, but I think I found all of them in 2. Granted, that was the shaman system and they all kind of went together. So, oh hey KT Star. But yeah, I have no idea how it chooses who you fuse with, which is also like, wait, oh, because I'm still in here, which is also weird. I don't know. I have a lot of questions for this video game. Nina Momo. If Nina and Momo combined to make like a robo bird, that'd be really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna, by doing this, I'll also see, hopefully, if there's some type of weird priority system as well. Like if it picks someone over someone else. Hopefully I don't have to do anything else with fusion. If I do, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Please don't order me around. Thank you. Read the rules before you post in chat. Okay, so I became Momo Robot. So it's not... It's not prioritizing based on location or number. It's a really cool move. Yeah, I agree. I like the fusion designs. If that was the case, there'd probably be one person you can't fuse with. There is someone I can't fuse with. It's Gar. Well, I think it's Gar. I don't know. It could be prioritizing someone else. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Momo Ray Pega. For some reason, every time I have Gar, it doesn't seem to work. I've never seen one with him. I kind of just assumed that was plot-based. No, we have never seen a Gar fusion. It literally always just picks whoever else I'm with. There's a Peiko fusion. Are you not progressing because the name Desert of Death scares you? No, I'm worried that I'm about to go to the end of the game and I'm missing a bunch of stuff and I won't be able to get okay, this is another if. It picked Nina's. If I'm going to the end of the game, then I missed something. I don't have like the super ultimate dragon, which I needed to get the good ending in 1. And I don't have the last. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is something else. I don't have the last gem. Dragon. No, what are they? Gene. I don't have the last dragon gene. And the dragon god guy wouldn't join me. And I thought it was because I didn't figure out how to use infinity. But it might be that I don't have all the genes. I have to write this down. I think his name is Lacon or something. I wrote it down. Hold on. Ladon. Okay, Ladon. Need all genes. I've been thinking a lot over. I know that I sound crazy, but I've been thinking about this a lot. So anyway, that's the wrong menu. So Nina, we did every Nina combination. Peiko's here. Let's do Peiko. Okay, so yes, I know that I sound a little batty, but it's because I have a lot of things to try. Plus Gar equals. I should go into the better place so I can get better items from doing this. How did you figure out Agni? Fishing. The key was fishing, and I've gone crazy fishing and trying to find stuff because I knew there was something wrong. Because okay, this is spoilers for 1, and I'll put my hand down when I'm done talking about the spoilers for 1. So if you don't want to hear how to do it, wait till my hand goes down. Okay, in Breath of Fire 1, there are a bunch of little dragon towers all over the world, and there is a little dude in all of them, and they tell you, hey, you don't have the power, or like, you don't have what you need, you're not strong enough to come in here. And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out how to get into the last fucking dragon tower, and I knew they gave me dragon powers, and I was pissed. Well, it turns out you had to get special, like, relic armor, which you had to fish out of special wells and lakes throughout the world and like get all of them, but the only way to get it is to have the special rod with the best bait, which you had to get by like going into a fucking basement and pushing the right stupid pot, and if you pushed the wrong one, it kicked you out of it. And that's how I found it, by losing my mind. And spoilers are over. Sorry for yelling. It was a lot of work, and I felt wild. This is Peiko's transformation. Peiko blob. And I get like a bunch of cool breaths, which is fun. Anyway, kill it? No, this is... You don't like my beautiful gassy son? I am currently testing to see if there's any fusions I can do that are special with 2 people. And then after that, I'm going to try a couple weird, just gut feeling combinations. And then if that doesn't work, I might go forward to... Okay, so here's... Based on the gene chart, it looks like the last gene should be further in the story. However, if we go further in the story and there's no gene, that means that I missed a gene. Though I honestly don't think that's the case, because Why would I miss the one that's all the way at the end? I don't know. Anyway, I didn't do all this work in this game to get a bad ending, so that's not fucking happening. Oops. Stop it. Oops, not that either. This. Anyway. Missed the end of yesterday's stream. Did you get anywhere with Infinity? Kind of. So I found out that if I mix Infinity with Failure, it lets me control myself. This is Paper's Blob again. But I haven't been able to make it, like, better than that? I don't know. I feel like it's gotta have something better than that. What the fuck? Why are you too confused? Stop that. So, it's a whole thing. It's a process, but I'm slowly figuring it out. I'm gonna have to... Also, game? A part of... Uh-oh. Hold on. My, I wonder if Octavia jumped on the PlayStation. It's being extra crunchy today, which is concerning to me. Anyway. At the very least, I can rule out whether this is anything. And it doesn't take a lot of AP, which makes it much quicker to test than the other thing I was doing. But yes, for dragon stuff, what I can do, I realized, is try to see if, or rather specifically test combinations with ones that I haven't got to work at all before. Momo robot. Oops, I just killed this. So for example, I've never gotten the gross one to do anything. And I know that because I tested all the single stuff with it. So that's one we can like fuck around with and try to like come up with logical ways for that to go. Yeah. Don't blame Octavia for hardware failure. I can blame her for whatever I want. She's my cat. That's the rules. Okay, so all the Papeco combinations have been found. Let's try Momo ones. Gar. I think I need to rest. Yeah, I don't have enough AP. I need 16. Fuse with bait and become God? No! That's nothing. Oh, hey, Stinky Benchy Ghost. Oh, that's weird. The guy didn't come with me. I hope I didn't go too far. There's a guide with a weird not camel. It's called a, I don't remember what it's called. It says Moof, which is cute. Yes, the Rakta. I have it written on a page that I don't feel like flipping right now. Okay, Momo and Gar. Gar literally hasn't become anything, and I don't think I can have 2 people in my party, so I'm...
Move.
Thanks, Broken Quest. I don't know what that means. I'm a little concerned. It could just be that I'm not allowed to fuse with him. Anyway, if I sound a little crazy today, it's because I've been doing a lot of thinking. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not do assist? Why did I become a whelp? Hold on, I gotta do that again. Fusion? What the hell? Ow. That's weird. See, something's wrong with Gar, but I don't know why it didn't turn into Momo's. I wonder if I have to have another variable, like use another one, there's no way I can find it then as well, which is incredibly frustrating. This becomes a hybrid. You're gonna pick Ray? Yeah. Donal of Nina, Donal of Peiko, Donal of Gar. No, Donal of Momo. Momo, Nino, Peiko. Gar. And Ray. If I just turn into the... I think I turned into the Ray Cat with this combination, though. I can't transform with Gar. That's... I'm a fucking wolf again. Why? Is it because I'm incompatible with Gar? Because he's a dragon killer and I'm a dragon? Okay. Well, I guess Gar breaks it. But he doesn't always. When I was with Nina, I still turned into... Yeah, when it was with Nina and Peiko, I still turned into their thing. There does seem to be some weird rock, paper, scissors business. Huh. Oh, also, I think I didn't do a recap from yesterday. Whatever, I don't care. Watch yesterday's VOD. There's too much to do today. Okay, so there are no multiple combinations then. That's so weird. Alright. Anyway. God, that's annoying. So what's left? Wait, what if I do... with failure? Maybe it'll make it work? No. Alright, well... we could try reverse. I'm confused, so my controls are going backwards. God damn it. I really thought I was going to be able to find different fusions. Well, I guess that's just not in this game. That's so disappointing. Or I have to... is there another... maybe like mutation with two people? Ooh, exploring. And merchandise. Cool. I feel weird. Welcome, Sari? Welcome, welcome. I am enjoying this game. I'm just, you know, I'm dealing with the struggle of trying to figure it all out myself. I don't think I want to give you an item. No, no, no. I wish I had a swallow eye. I found a Catman who can be my master in the... It wasn't you that got new stuff. In the, whatchamacallit, but the castle. Okay, I gave her a bunch of, like, assistance, hoping that she'd find more stuff. Ooh, what's that? Hidden dagger. It sucks. What? Chance of instant kill. It doesn't suck and it makes you really fast, but I can't put it on Ray. Oh. Bah. I think these are the ones that give me free stuff. Great. Sim, you watched the Chrono Cross trailer from yesterday? I did. You know, this makes me a monster, but I think that the original looks better. I think it looks better. I really like the, have you seen the Quicksilver? What? What the fuck does that mean? I like the upgraded, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Radical Dreamers. I've been wanting to play that. And I think that the upgraded portraits look great, but I think the overall graphics don't. I think they could have perhaps had different artistic directors take a look at it, because it is not my preference. The font specifically, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these like upgraded things and making the font be literally the worst thing my eyes have ever seen, but I'm kind of tired of it, and I really, really don't like how they like 3D'd smoothed personally. Anyway, I think it's really cool. I'm totally gonna get it. But I don't know. Just based on looks alone, I'm always gonna prefer the one that I played, the PlayStation one. Quicksilver. They asked me for a spanner earlier too. I've got it. Your name and your... oh no. No, yeah, sure, it was Bob. I knew it, just as I thought. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there was a lot of cool news. we'll see. I might stream Radical Dreamers. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, the fonts, I don't know why it's such an issue. Fonts are, I know that it shouldn't be that difficult to pick a font that doesn't look like absolute shit, which makes me think that they're not having the localization people just have a say in the font. They're having like the Japanese font department just choose a random font that they like. That's like the vibe that I'm getting from it. Which could be totally off base, I don't know, but I tend to have to fight for that shit. No one listens. Anyway, fuck. I think I'm in one of those places where I don't know if I should keep going because that's where we get the last gem, Gene, or if I missed one. And I'm starting to get paranoid because I don't want to like beat the game and then get a bad ending and have to go back 5,000 years or realize that I'm past a point of no return, which could happen. Okay, so what genes do we have that literally don't do anything so far? Gross doesn't do anything. Failure kind of does. Radiance kind of does. Infinity kind of does. Gross and trance I haven't been able to figure out. What if I've definitely put them together. What if I do infinity? Gross. I'm gonna kill my friends. Gross, trance. I feel like I tried that. I've written down everything I've tried. I have not. But this is where we're at. I don't have the mana because my life is bad. Is there anything I have the mana to try? I tried reverse with this and it didn't help. Have we done these three together? Hold on, I have to write down what they are. Gross Thorn Reverse. Everything I think is going to be something is nothing. Gems and assists, are you okay? No, I'm not. Why can I use all my abilities? I don't remember that happening before. It's so weird. Oh, this is Ray. I'm a dummy. Oh good, I can't use my stuff. There's gotta be a way to use infinity without failure making me bad. Or... I have no mana for this, right? But does failure actually make me bad? If so, why doesn't reverse fix it? Maybe there's something to this outside of what I'm thinking of. Oh, I need mana. Fuck. Ray can use all of his own abilities if they're usable. Shut up. I think I've thought about this too much. Now I'm bad-brained. I really thought I had come up with something with the fusion stuff, and I was completely wrong, which sucks. I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm getting kind of discouraged because nothing I try works. Oh god, no. I don't have a background in typography. I just have eyes. I don't know. I've had to fight programmers over bad design decisions because they think they're right about everything. So that's why it just makes me think of that. And dealing with like the Japanese members of your team want to do this. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm the translator, so they can do that with their side of it, but you can't put that over here. All right, Infinity. Fusion? No, I tried Infinity Fusion. I tried that. Did I? Yes. With just Fusion. Well, that doesn't make sense. Especially not with Gar. Unless... Failure, I know what it does. I tried this, right? Infinity... Trance... Infinity Trance Reverse? Like I take him out of the trance, making him kill his friends? Come on. Please don't kill us. Oh god! I don't have Nina here! I can actually die. I should have brought Nina back out, because she doesn't get hurt by his hits. Kill the lizards. Can I control you? No. Ugh. Okay, that didn't work. Well, at least he didn't kill himself. Okay. Yeah, Ryu gets poo brain and kills all my friends. I don't even care about what that is. I've got to get out of here. So, why the fuck? What damage are you doing? Electric? Oh, right. And she... Yeah, because it's lightning damage. So, Nina can't die to this stuff because, she's wearing a thunder ring. I wonder... I don't think this absorbs. I think it's just defense. Anyway. Yeah, Ryu wins! Infinity. I did reverse thunder, so... I'm not getting a goddamn bad ending, stupid game. Infinity. I tried Shadow Radiance, Miracle and Thorn to try to like take out its cool stuff. So these probably won't help me. And these probably won't help me. Oh, I didn't do Gross Trance because I didn't have the AP. Let's try this one. Also, if I figure this out, I might also be able to... I might be able to get the dragon to do what I want. Fuck. Okay, He's still evil though, so that's wrong. He's evil. He's evil. Maybe Infinity Shadow Reverse? So I'm like taking the darkness out of it? I don't have enough AVP for this. Fuck. I'm gonna try that though. Hey, Luciano. Ugh. I'm so sad that my spreadsheet wouldn't be viable. Infinity Shadow Reverse. And then I could do Infinity Radiance Reverse. No, we haven't been able to find fucking anything today yet, which is really discouraging. I really fucking thought that I was gonna do something good, and I didn't. Okay, so let's do Infinity Shadow Reverse. Can I control you? Can I control you? Hey, Kasumi. I am, yeah. Is there something here? I just don't know what it is. Ugh. I mean, I'm getting the AP I wanted. Failure is like fine, but I tested it with I think everything and it didn't. Yeah, I did transpose failure. It lets us control ourselves, but adding it to something else doesn't work at all. Did I do these two together? Trans and question mark? No, I didn't. These both do question mark stuff. Maybe they fix it. I wish I knew what trans fucking did. I don't know what question mark does either. Neither of them do anything. So, wait, that's not true. Question mark is used to make the pygmy thing. So maybe it's not question mark. But trans and gross aren't used to do anything. But I already tried those together, right? Yes. So that didn't do anything. Am I evil? Yes. Okay. What do I have that doesn't do anything? That I haven't tried. Still trans. It's, do I have the mana for this? I need like 70. No. Yeah, I don't... if you weren't here for the beginning of stream, I made a spreadsheet and there's no way for me to test every possible combination systematically. The odds are too shitty. I actually probably have better odds doing it this way than I do trying to suss out every single fucking thing, because most of them do nothing. If like every 10 or even every 20 or so I got something, then it would be totally worth it, but it's not. What else do I have that does nothing? And failure kinda does something. Oh shit, I never checked radiance with everything. Gross we did, trans we did. Logically, what's happening? He's becoming an evil asshole and killing my team. How do you stop someone? I tried reverse. It doesn't do anything. Failure works, but failure doesn't combine with anything else. Unless that really is all it is and I'm doing this for nothing. This is a random change. I wonder if I can do fusion with mutant. I should think about that for later. I tried shadow. Oh. I tried those alone. Maybe like that. Maybe if I add light? Oh, but I'm reversing it. Or maybe this is wrong. Oh, I already did this. God damn it, it's right there. Really? You didn't like the childhood part? I loved it. I mean, then again, I didn't really think there was gonna be another part. So I guess if you go in without the expectations that there's more, it's totally fine. it's sad we never found out what happened to T-Po. What if I do the last 3 I got? Infinity, Radiance, Failure? Wait, no, I tried that. Ugh! Did I? No. Maybe Radiance is the key. Maybe I have to add light to weird... Or... No, because I don't have an opposite to Thunder. Oh, don't kill it. I need to check to see. Oh, thank you. I can control myself. Why can't I fucking use this anymore? Okay. Maybe this. So I'm not getting them in sets. Or am I? I'm out of mana to do it again. Yeah, when they win, Peiko like blooms a bunch of roses. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, Peiko is cute. Just weird. At least you didn't forget about T-Po, like poor Rand. I remembered Rand. I mixed up Rand and Ox. Ox is completely forgettable. It's not my fault. Okay, let's try... Failure is not correct. Infinity. Radiance Trance. These are the last 3 that I got. I think I'm so crazy. Well, failure is technically the last 3 I got. Wait, did I put failure in here? Fuck! Hold on. I think I did it wrong. Okay, I did it right. Shit, I might kill the fucking guy. No, I have more health. Fuck! I had more health. I didn't have 200 health. I can't do it. Wait, I found it? Wait, did I? I mean, he wasn't... No, I think with the first one I did... I don't know how much health he had the first time. I didn't look. Hold on, is that it? Infinity Radiance Trance? Please? I have the health. Do things with faster animations, please. I can control myself. This doesn't seem different. But I can control myself. And I have more health than the 200 I had before with failure. Right? How much do I do? I think that's more damage too. Hold on. My normal attacks do 1,000. 620. Hold on, I have to compare this to the other one. I think it's better. But it doesn't... I'm not, like, transforming. Maybe that's not right. But it's the only one I've been able to do without failure and stay me. So let's do Infinity Failure Radiance and compare it. Hey Magitech Knight. The G names are not helping me. See, I have 200 health instead of 500 health. So at the very least, this gives me more health. Now I have to see how much damage I do. God damn it. Why do I have to fight like 50 things? I went to an easier place so that it would be faster. I don't know if this is... This is not the type of transformation I was looking for. I keep expecting them to be like big forms. I guess I'm blonde and I'm not killing my friends, so that's nice. Alright, normal damage to the lizard man. Is it 1,000? No! Okay. Let's try it on these. Okay, the other one definitely does more. Alright. Well... It still costs like 1,000,000 AP. But it does look like the other one does way more damage. And I have control over myself. I guess it's as good as it gets. I feel like something's wrong. But I did it with Trance alone, I did it with Radiance alone, so they've got to be together. I'm not turning into like a big awesome dragon. I guess I have a move that lets me summon a dragon like that. Oh, maybe the dragon will be different if I... This isn't what I thought it would be. I'm kind of disappointed. Hey, Boots. Okay, so I think we need to make a save that we can come back to. And I'm gonna put it here. the last save is going to be a save we come back to if I fuck up and I get a bad ending. Because now is kind of the point of no return, I think. Where in the rulebook does it say Breath of Fire? Can't just refer to a tiki torch and some... Wait, what? Where does it need to be dragons? Arrgh. It needs to be dragons because that's what they've all been. Yeah, I'm a little bummed. I tried, man. Oh, you're all hurt. I need to go save in the Therian. Alright, we're gonna go to the desert. I thought that I'd be able to find out more than this morning. I really, really thought that I would do better. So I'm sorry if there's like a million transformations that are super cool and I didn't find them. I really tried my best. It's boring. Hopefully we get the last gene in this next area. I could picture it hidden in a desert. I haven't really gone out of my way to find them. I just keep finding them. Did you expect some big badass dragon who eats all and fills the screen? I honestly did. Because oh, I don't need to save here. Because the Jono, the guy that I defeated yesterday, gave me the Infinity Gene and was like, here you go, here's the power. And I was like, okay. So I thought that and then I used it and I immediately killed my friends. And I was like, okay, well maybe there's gotta be something to it, right? And so you think that maybe you'll turn into a dragon or something. You didn't find anything. You guys suck.
So you're saying you desire us the power?
I guess so. Thanks, Smaldine. I mean, I don't think I'm turning into a dragon with the breath. It's like calling a dragon. I don't know. I guess the transformations, even in 1, were so much more. And it was a lot easier to figure out what you were doing. Even in 2, because you could like... I still think the transformations in 1 were incredibly broken, and that's probably why now when I play things like this one and even 2, I'm like, these dragons are lame. They don't full heal me and all this other stuff. This one technically does, but this is not the team that I want. Oh yeah, to me it looks like he's summoning it. Oh, I should have saved it. That's okay. I think this is a good team to have because then we have 2 healers in case something goes wrong, and she does tons of damage, and I gave her magic. And she has this, even though it's not great yet. 2 purifies, though. Ugh. But yeah, she has Ragnarok now. She just got it. Alright. We're going to head to what the hell is it called? Dragonair. I almost called it Dragonair, which is a Pokemon. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna head north with our weird camel friend. Woof. And that dude. Kind of nervous. But I think if I can't turn into a cool dragon, just is what it is. I was okay with 2's dragons. It's clear they were trying to stop the game from being easy mode like 1. You couldn't abuse them. Yeah. But I think that's why I think that's why I don't really care. I'm not turning into a dragon all the time because it sucks at all my magic. And because usually the story fights that I'm in don't let me have Momo, who can also heal. And so I've been like, well, why would I get rid of all my AP doing less damage than if I were to like use my team properly? And I like my teammates. Why would you not want Nina? You know? So that's been my point of view on that. If you're, because I know people are like, wow, you didn't get to use your dragon form. What a shame, because you never use it anyway. It's like, well, they take all my AP and they kind of suck. I'm sure there are really, really cool ones that are much better than the garbage ones that I found. So, will you look at dragon forms you've missed? Yeah, so, ooh. When I beat the game, so if you've never been here before for when I beat a game, here's how it goes. Oh yeah, I just got this too. I beat the game, we watch whatever the cutscenes are, we wait a little bit because sometimes there's secret cutscenes. And then I talk about how I felt about the game and what I liked and what I disliked, overall stuff, and then we open the floodgates, as it were, and you guys can like tell me everything about the game that you've been holding in. Yeah, that's how it works. Uh-oh. Confusion. But yeah, then you guys can tell me all the shit that I missed. And then I'll cry, and then we'll... No? Yeah, that's how it goes. But yeah, just know that, like, I'm trying really hard to find this stuff. And I'm a little bummed that, like, it's very difficult to find it, so. Hey, Joel. A bit of a pet peeve of mine is status effect animations playing even when they missed. When the floodgates open, the denizens of Spoil City will fill up the streets with stories of fun facts and hidden treasures. Yes. Alright. So I thought that if I got, like, whatever the special dragon form was, this guy would be my master. Fuck. Alright, so that's not it. You have not realized your true power. You will know when you have. Return here then. Farewell for now. This is either due to the story, or my level, or the fact that I don't have all the gems. Which means I probably have to come back here after I... Unless the desert might not be the end. So let's do a save here before we go. So the bottom save we are keeping where it's are. It's before I've screwed up. Because I think I'm about to screw up. We'll see. So we'll alternate between these two saves for now. And then if something really, really awful happens and I'm at a point of no return, or I find out that I actually did miss the last dragon gene, then we can go back. Yeah. Or if I fucking talk to a robot and say the wrong choice. Oh god, what if that was the last gene? What if it was like the robot gene? I'm doing this because I realized I need to buy a bunch of beef jerky, by the way. If you're wondering why the fuck I'm going to the fairies right now. Yeah, voo 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 voo. I touched it after a boss and before a save. Very disappointing. It is what it is. Hello. Oh wait, you're the wrong person, aren't you? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Beef jerky, please. You're not better for... No. Now I don't have to worry about healing, hopefully, in this stupid fucking desert. Alright. Ooh, and if I somehow magically find a swallow eye, I know how to get into the basement of the castle now. It's apparently relay point B? It's either A or B. And I got in through the bottom, and there's a big cat chef that's like, I could be your master if you got me a bunch of stupid ingredients. Alright, factory. But I'm missing one because I ate all the swallow eyes I got. Huh? Oh, I'm already getting attacked. What? Egg gang? Do you have any abilities? Ovum? What did you do to her? I'd like to learn that, please. Okay, good, that works. Jesus Christ. Magic ball? Oh, I have that ability. Nice. If I wanted it on someone, I'd want it to be on Momo. I'm not seeing the question mark saying that I can't learn it. He has a little bandana. I wonder if I hit him if he would break and just die immediately. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Monkey and Punk. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Well, that was weird. No! I might lose to these eggs. Just finished streaming some Bloodborne arts, a cool night random things. Dude, your art is so fucking good. I'm glad you had a good stream. There's nothing I like more than a lady night. Who said Blueborn? Boops, you should be following Monk and Punk. It's like your dream content. To see Blueborn arts and stuffs. I'm gonna heal and then I'm gonna peep. I want this egg move. Okay. Come on. No, I can't have it. Well, Nina gets. Are you gonna have wings? Oh, they flutter. I can't learn the ability. Well, what's the point? Why even give me this? What could you do with this ability? If you turn someone into an egg and you hit them, they die the next turn. Little shitters. I'm gonna multi-strike you. She's so cute. They pop out of their shells and are. Egg. This is the best enemy in this game. This is the best enemy I've ever seen. Hit them more times. Are you kidding me? My heart. They're so cute. And now I'm dying because I fucked around too much. Wow. Wonder if you can fry them? Maybe. Maybe. I was supposed to have some guide guy and he just disappeared. I did play Neopets. I guess it's like, I mean, negs are just eggs, so.
If you kill the egg monsters for their treasure, is that considered poaching eggs?
Beads? Yes, yes it is. Thank you, James. Oop. Okay, hopefully we find the last gene up here. If we don't, no, we probably will. Who cares? I haven't had to worry about those yet, so I don't see why I'd have to worry now. Let's burn them to death. It's essentially like she's saying Omega. Oh, they didn't care. I love the little knight in the middle. Oh, they're asleep. Cute. Goodbye. Man, if there's a missed opportunity going on here. If they did not make little tiny figurines of all those little egg knights. Mistake. I was out for a bit. Oh, hey, Koo. How did the dragon experimentation go? Horribly. It went really bad. I couldn't find any new transformations with the fusion thingy. And... Oh, do it to Nina. He makes faces? No. Anyway. I kind of found a better Infinity, but it's not like a new transformation or anything. And I didn't find any transformations or anything. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying to think up stuff. Maybe the last gene is like the dictionary gene, and it tells me everything. Thank you, Austin. I'm feeling defeated because I was able to check literally every combination and get everything cool in 1 and 2. And I'm bummed that I wasn't able to do it in this one. It makes me feel weak. You know? I don't know, there could be a dictionary gene or like a scholar gene. And it has all of them. What? No! Gotta get the right combination of water, mineral, or vegetable. You're right. Do Nina. I can't be upset about that because it's really cute. Maybe Typhoon. The Darvon gene? Yes! Unfortunately, that is the gene that I need. That was weird. My light flickered. Rain and I were joking this morning. What a shame it would be if our power was out, haha, and we both just like hung out together all day instead of. But we're good. We would never do that. Oh my god, the little one in the middle is the one that does that. I love them so much. Oh, that's totally what it is. What's your favorite animation so far with the Egg Gang? It's the little guy in the middle so far. No, it's them getting hit. Them getting hit and being squished eggs is the best. Is this a loop? This place is kind of confusing. These things can explode on me, so I'm not really a fan. There's gotta be something they're weak to. It's jumping. Oh, it's called a pipe bomb. Alright, well, it's dead now. God, I love Momo going last and having like sleep on her weapon is A+ fucking good. She's almost level 30 too. I really caught her up using her monopolize ability. Aha! Oh, I already have those. Ooh, having a second one though? What if I... You'll never miss again. Oh, what the fuck? I can put this on you. What a dummy I am. I did all that work catching those fish to buy it too. I didn't even equip it yet. Granted, I'm not using her magic too much in this area because everything seems to not be weak to it. Yump. Alright, at least I figured out what to do about these. Wait, why is this place only full of eggs? Is this supposed to mean something to me? Seems like the correct way. I don't want to go this way. A hobgoblin? Let's peep it. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, you do a lot of damage. Do you have any special skills? Oh. You're very slow. Intimidate never works, bud. I would know. not doing anything. Let's kill it. I wonder if I was supposed to make it attack the boss. We already fought a chicken. Is there a goose coming up? Maybe. Ugh. You know, I'm thinking about how you guys were talking about how some of you didn't enjoy the beginning because it felt like it went on forever. But for me, it felt like the beginning of the game had a lot more, before the time skip. It felt, and a little bit after, it felt like we had like very clear, well-defined goals of find out where our friends are, find out why these bad things are happening, find out, oh, there's someone above this guy, there's someone above this guy, it's all a big conspiracy. And then you do this stuff with Ray. And it's like, wait, this was all just like a coincidence? There's like some entirely different thing with like a god? What the hell? Maybe I was supposed to go the other way first. Shit, let's do that then. Or... oh, or not. So it felt like my motivation was clearer. Get that guy. My motivation was clearer in the first half of the game. Oh, it didn't work. Uh-oh. What? Why did you do that? It didn't. I didn't want to attack you. Spirit Blast? No. Oh, okay. Hobgoblin. Spirit Blast. Nina. Thanks. I don't know what that does. What? Oh my god, I should put that on a Ryu. Okay, well, whatever. I guess hobgoblins have no boss. All that stuff is just distraction from the real plot of training bait and hunting for ship parts. I don't know, I felt like the beginning of this game was incredibly strong, and then the Junktown, oh, giant orc. The Junktown section and all the mini games getting there and stuff. Magic belt. We're kind of shitty. I can't learn this. Ugh, you're one of those... Let's try this. Oh, I should be stealing from things. God damn it. Okay, go away, sir. Mom will level up. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. She's getting much better at, magics. What a beautiful braid. The other ones have braids too. I think this will lead me to where that up treasure was. Or not. That looks like a breakable wall, but I never figured out how to break walls. If that's even a thing. Let's try Inferno. I'm not responding to that, Meldine. Eh, did I just miss? I've never heard that one before. This should make them explode if they're pipe bombs. Oh, okay, fire does work. Since your stream for Breath of Fire 3 is tagged first playthrough, does that mean you've played through 1 and 2? I have, yes. Ow. Oh yeah, thank you, Aerohydra. So, Aerohydra just did it, but if you do ! games, or just follow that link, I have a list of every single game that I've streamed, in order, and with links to all the VODs, because I've saved all of them. So if you would like to check those out, feel free. I played Breath of Fire 1 and 2, using the original SNES cards. Oh crap. God, I hate these things. Well, at least I bought a bunch of beef jerky. I knew I was gonna need it. Oh, welcome, Gamer Likes Anime. Oh, welcome, welcome. That's wonderful. You're saying banana? She's not saying banana. Maybe Ray needs to lean up against it. Yeah, that's what worked last time. Poor Ray. I feel like I should be using him more, but Momo is just so well-rounded right now. For support and damage. Wait. What? Wait, that's a thing I could have fished up before. I don't think it's better than the spear that I have on. Son of a bitch. Alright, so there are a lot of cracks that I have not shot, because I don't know where they were. Well, a pile of more things that I missed. Bren, thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Gamer Likes Anime. That is very kind of you. Please enjoy your bunny emotes. I think they're cute. Here's a hidden weapon. It's shittier than the one you have. Well, to be fair, I got this off of a corpse. I don't know if that makes it better. It doesn't make it better, does it? Just forget it. You have a lot of health. Yeah, I should just attack this one and see if it always kills the other one. At least it's slow. It's okay to steal from bet dead people because they can't fight back. Well, this person specifically wanted me to fight him and to win and to kill him, and was like, good, I'm glad, I'm sand now. And then I found a spear in his body. So yes, it was on purpose, and it was supposed to happen. And he did fight back originally. Son of a bitch. I have to go see what's down the hole, because there was another path that it wasn't over here. I don't know why Breath of Fire games stress me out so much. I'm always convinced I'm doing something wrong. And in the first one, that was true. In the second one, it was less true. But in this one, I have no idea. So I just have to keep trying. I know why. It's because of Rod 5. No, you're right. And they keep changing up their... Well, so Suikoden games I started to get used to. because I started to like understand the formula. And they built off of patterns from the last games, which is not what this does. This builds off of some things and then creates entirely new systems that work the opposite way. Instead. Which is weird. At least I think it's weird. And it feels like in order to do the game correctly, you not only have to learn these new systems, but kind of guess on what the game wants from you. And I feel like I've done a lot of guessing. I'm lost. About what is and isn't. Oh, that looped around. About what is and isn't asked of me in these games. What if I can steal an egg? I just love them so much. Oh. That's weird. I don't have a headband. Why am I getting that? Hey, welcome. You think it's the scarf? I feel like the scarf's too big to fit around like that. And his scarf doesn't really sit like that on him either. A little weird. Yeah, I think also for the Final Fantasy point of it, I think I've been definitely getting better at Final Fantasy games. As far as understanding what they want from me too. Welcome. That's cool. Yeah, Suikoden games and Final Fantasy games, I think I'm getting to the point where they feel like a Zelda to me, where they're more comfortable. Like I kind of understand what they want from me and what the rules are. I can't believe multi-strike doesn't cost anything. But yeah, Breath of Fire games keep changing up the formula, which makes it really hard for me to get. No focus today. Gonna have to bounce from stream. Oh, no worries. I hope whatever you're working on goes well. Good luck. For a JRPG series, Breath of Fire is more experimental than most. Yes. Not only experimental, but like... brave is the wrong word. Bold. Bold with their nonsense. Like, they don't really seem to care if you figure it out or if it makes sense or not. They're like, well, you better do it. You better do it or you can't win. Minigames blocking you from progression that are weird? Just do it.
This part is especially experimental. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh ho 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 ho. Karkal puns.
Wow. Never before has she captured the way that you sound to me. Thank you very much, Bren. Oh my god, that's a lot of eggs. Shit. Let's try Ragnarok. Okay. We're in better shape now. God damn it. There was a fucking monster in 2 that I think did this to my characters as well. Will text-to-speech lady be named? They have names. I don't remember the name of this one, but all the text-to-speech people have names. Like when you go to choose them. I can't remember off the top of my head what this one's called though. My personal habit when playing all these games of all series has been to just YOLO and not worry about if I'm doing it right, and it worked well for me in all of them. I think that is a good way to look at it. I think my problem is that because as time has gone on with me streaming these games, I feel a certain amount of responsibility and pressure to try to find as much as I can, because odds are I'm probably only going to stream it once. And so I find that if I missed a bunch of stuff, I don't want anyone watching being like, yay, my favorite game, to be really disappointed because I missed a bunch of their favorite stuff. So that's kind of why I feel so disappointed in myself for not being able to figure out all these dumb combinations. But I'm doing my best. But it's hard. But that's why I'm so like, bleh about it. I wonder. Do you have AP? You're using a move. I don't think it costs anything though. Almost everything I've tried to leech power from has given me nothing or 3, so. That's 2. It's reasonable to an extent, especially a game like Suikoden 2 where missing stuff is 20% through results in a worse ending. Yeah. But I think because this series so far, out of the ones that I've played, has done that, I get nervous. I wouldn't feel that way, but I get it. I set expectations. It's like 100% playthrough is just not going to happen. I'm not trying to 100% anything. My concern is trying to, if I know something exists, trying to find it or trying to figure it out. I'm not trying to like 100% the game. I'm trying to, within my ability, obviously, Breaker, figure out everything I can. This is probably like a, I don't know what this is. What is that? Anyway, so that's my thinking behind it. Are you not a weapon? You are a weapon. Oh, I wonder if that's for Peiko. You found Yuffie and Vincent without a guy through persistence. You're doing fine. It depends on the game. Final Fantasy, again, I think I'm getting better at Final Fantasy stuff. I do regret in 7 not doing the Chocobo stuff. Ow. Okay. I just didn't realize it was going to block a bunch of things in the game. If I had known that, I would have done it. That's why I was so thorough in 8, because I was like, fuck this. I really, really want to have fun and just like do everything. And it helps that that game was really good. So, yeah. think it's more important to offer positive as well as negative criticism concerning someone's favorite game. Oh yeah, I definitely, believe me, if I don't like something, I'll fucking say it. Sorry, Breath of Fire 1. And Castlevania 3. But, you know, it is what it is. How has 3 been? 3 is good, but at the moment, it still is not better than how 2 was for me. 2 was just fun. 2 was fun and interesting and had so many characters, more characters than this. And while there are things in this that I really like, and a lot of quality of life things, this weirdly feels more obtuse to me. But so far, and I got to fight a church the whole time, which was also very good. And I enjoyed that quite a bit. So, what did you not like about Castlevania 3? I couldn't beat it. So, I hated it. No, Castlevania 3 was fucking terrible. I was playing the original NES version, which apparently no one plays because it's broken. I didn't know that. So, I just suffered for no reason. I think I've been very clear in the past that, like, if a game was out and then the version that they made for whatever I'm playing is like, haha, we changed it to be harder to steal quarters from kids. I'm like, wow, what a terrible game. Like, why would you play this? Why would anyone like this? So, yeah. And then I found out that all of my streamers' friends played the Japanese version that, like, isn't destroyed by American assholes. So I was like, oh, okay. Does this lead to the other fucking... What? Ow, okay. Okay. Yep, okay. But how to get treasure? Wait, is it timed? It's timed. Ow. Ow. Well, this is stupid. What? It's not... What? I think I see what it wants me to, do. But it must be that one then. How dead are we? Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. I don't think I can hit any of those. The problem is moving at diagonals sucks. The encounter rate in 2 is ridiculous. 2 was fine. The encounter rate in Breath of Fire 1 was some of the worst I've ever seen in my life. The only thing that's ever been worse was the original Magic Knight Rare for the Super Famicom. That was the worst encounter rate I've ever seen in my life. You literally couldn't move. Like, you would walk... Fuck. Why do I have to walk on diagonals? I'm leaving. Kill me. I'm getting attacked. I'm gonna die. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, apparently the encounter rate, was so bad that it's like famous for some reason. Can I drain you? Your eggs, so I might, this might work or it might not. Hey, C-Ping. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 had marbles, but when you're in like a rotating, spinning, teleporting, you can't see dungeon near the end, you'd like, the encounter rate, not having one still isn't gonna help. And you run out of marbles really quickly, and they're not that expensive, but they're still kind of expensive. What's up here? What? Oh, that's this treasure. All right, I think I got everything outside. A fish head. Okay. Well, I should probably try to duplicate that.
You might say Breath of Fire 1 made me lose my marbles.
Thanks, Kasumi. I should try to duplicate those, I think. Fuck, did I just ruin my... So annoying. So fucking annoying. Why would you put the thing that brings people back to life 5 million miles away from the other items? Fish head swallows eye. Yeah, it's weird magic shit. Like for witches and stuff, I think. Oh, sorry, Cashel. Oh my god. It's because your stupid names are the same color and you both start with K's. It's like literally the same. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cashel. I feel so bad. I looked too quickly. That's my fault. Twitch should just let people have completely original colors so that it's easier to read. I owe you something. Let me... I don't know. Did I just walk up into that? Man, I'm sorry. I have to do this stupid thing. What if I don't press that? You can only personalize your color so much. If you don't have like Twitch Turbo or something, you can only pick from like 5 colors. What is happening to you? Actually, I think there's a, what is it called? It's like, an equip item. There's an equip item that you can make encounter rates go down, which is nice.
Hey guys. Hope everyone is doing swell.
Hey Nick Screen, thank you so much for resubbing. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Well, a swell day, I should say. I'm an egg. God, that's a cute egg. That's the best egg I've ever seen in my life. We should just leave her like that. We're talking about green and red, and then Nick's green has a red name. Serendipity. Eh? Oh, I thought it didn't work. Man, I'm sorry, Cashel. I need to stop being so stressed out today. I need to stop being an autopilot. I think my color is pink. It used to be a prettier pink when I had Twitch Turbo or whatever. And I had Twitch Turbo because when I was streaming and I wanted to like look at someone else's thing to raid, it kept giving me ads and I was like, well, I can't tell if they're ending or not. And it led to me actually raiding people when they were ending, like Letopus, and I felt really fucking bad. And so I got it so that wouldn't happen anymore. Ooh. And then they changed it so that partners didn't have to fucking see them anymore, so I got rid of it, which is really nice. Ooh. Is that worth it though? I don't know. Can you wear it? You're a sage. Okay, that's better for you. I want those resistances. What? Is this where I came from? This looks different. Wait, this is gonna do nothing, right? Okay, put it to sleep though. Put it to sleep again? Oh no! Please don't explode. Momo is finally caught up in health at the very least. And she's about on level with everyone else too. I really hope this is the right thing to be doing, because I really don't want to miss that last gene, and I'm hoping it's hidden in here somewhere. I wonder if the hobgoblin will help us. I need to transfer some mana order. Actually, no I don't, because I can steal wisdom seeds now. So I can just use those. I've been saving them the whole game. If there's anywhere to use them, it's probably here. In this stupid, horrible factory. There's a control panel over there. I'm already running out of beef jerky. Ugh, gross. I hate Mr. Jawbones. Yes. A homing bomb? Excuse me? Wait, that's not... What? That's a weapon? Is it? God damn it. I already have something on her that gives her hit percent up, and she like never misses anymore. So I don't really feel like I need it. Shiroyoni, thank you very much for gifting us up to Rockin' Chocobo. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for your mana. Whoa, I only did one? Uh-oh. That's not good. Eh. Is the Floofy one nearby? Ow. She could be. She could be. Magic belt? Oh wait, I can't have that. Hopefully this kills them and I don't end up killing myself. Good. Giving... Ugh. I wonder if they're wearing that armor that I wanted that gives you fucking regen. I bet they are. I bet that's why it's so much. Ah. Ah. I never got it, but it's mostly because... What if the last gem is a gene is a fish gene, and I get it from catching or finishing blah 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 blah, ranking up all the way. Ooh, that would be in line with all the weird you have to fish everything stuff from the last couple. The hell is that little thing doing? Okay. You turn into Gob? Maybe. I can't believe I was tricked into thinking that Mogu was going to be a main character in 2 and 3, and that didn't happen. There wasn't even a Mogu in 2. There was one in here, and it didn't go well. This place is too big, which is making me think that this is a point of no return. Warning, someone's on the block. For safety reasons, do not activate the block when someone's on it. Okay. So that computer is probably the end. Ow. Hello. What are you doing? Workbot, remote control panel. Huh? Oh, you're hovering! I could probably use you to press switches. Okay, so we do need to go over there. At the desert. I'm kind of at the desert. I'm like in a, well, I'm at a factory, which is either before the desert or is the desert. So I don't know. But I'm in a factory and it's terrible and it's kind of deserty. One of the exits standing in the electrified floor. Yeah, that doesn't seem very fair. All right, damn it, get over here. I can't do it if you're standing on it. Wait. Oh. It's not timed? I thought that it would be. Workbot control panel. Okay. Instructions. The workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the dais. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. When you want to quit, leave the dais or activate the panel. Okay, that's it? Why are there instructions? Oh, it's a fucking movement puzzle. It doesn't continue forward. Shit. What? Touch it. This is not the action. Oh, it's that button. Oh, it's that button. I see, I see, I see. It's the shooty button. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do that. Can't see now. Fuck. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, good job, Workbot. What is this dungeon? Yeah, good question. I wish I had an answer for you, but it's just weird. Imagine if you could blow up the robot. That the journey was just over. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. But yeah, I'm in some place called just called the factory. Or it doesn't even have a the, it's just factory. Shit. I bet there's a new ability you can get gnome. But I can't leave here, and I don't have the ability to just exit or warp. Wait, what? Oh, I see. And now I have to go all the way back there. Ugh. Right. I'm getting a lot of money, which is good. Hopefully we've spent enough time in here that the fairies have lots of new items for us. Okay, so I can go this way now. There's a door there, but I'm gonna see what's over here first. As long as this game doesn't... It did it in 2, so I don't see why it would. As long as this game doesn't have a spinning, teleporting, flipping dungeon, or one where I press a button and I fall out the edge of it, and I have to do it all over again, I'll be fine. I can solve any of these. Another hourglass? That stops time for everybody but the person who used it. I have 2 of them now. Stair fight. It's just a hobgoblin. Dude, I'm glad that the other weapon wasn't stronger because the sleep weapon is paying for itself. You can only see objects half a screen away from you. Dungeon is fine. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. Emergency door handle. In an emergency, break panel and turn handle to open emergency door. Okay. What? It's just a way through? Excuse me? Oh, I can't go back. Can I camp? Okay. Well, that's scary. I'm glad that I did a safety save. Oh, the guy's still here. So the brooding god have always been fighting. Oh, that's what you said last time. I wonder if I can talk to this dude. Oops, fuck. Now I'm not gonna be able to see him. That's okay. But yeah, the dungeons where it's like a circle around you and you can only see so much. Not bad. Dungeons inside of human bodies, not a fan of those. Or whale bodies, or human whale bodies, or gremlin mines. Don't like going inside of people in these games. I'll say that. You hate inside of the body levels? There are a lot of them in games. I think going inside of something's body or mind is almost on par with Ghost Ship. Not a fan of Jabu Jabu. No, I hated that part. Then again, I also didn't like Ocarina of Time as much as I liked Majora's Mask. The desert continues endlessly to the north. No matter how far you go, you won't see any signs of life. The Broods say that the goddess Miria lives beyond the desert. Move. Okay. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get through it then? We need to go further and get eaten by a ghost ship. Oh, here we go. Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part, the desert of death. Okay. This sounds like something from The Princess Bride, which is fitting because we're reading it for book club. Okay. A land of ever-changing sands, where nothing lives and from which no one returns. Okay. That's what everyone said about crossing the ocean. Yes. I get the feeling that God wants to be left alone. I don't know anything about that, but I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything? Oh boy. Okay. What do you want to know about? Why is this red? Walking in the desert. This is a very important. Listen carefully. Jesus Christ. Okay. Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. One day is 24 hours. A 12-hour day, a 12-hour night. Okay, I know this from life. You can keep track of time by counting your steps? You'll walk about 40 steps in an hour. Oh my fucking God. Do I have to keep track of this? Since you'll only waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it's cooler. Okay. Is this going to be the hardest thing I've ever done? Anything else? Yeah, apparently. Directions? You can find your way in the desert by looking at this. Why is this so realistic? You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars. This is the North Star. Oh my God. Okay. It looks like it should be the brightest star in the sky then. It always appears in the north and never moves. Okay. If you follow it, you're headed due north. Oh God. Oh God. This one's the false North Star? How? Why? But can I use... I don't see the dippers, so to find which one is real. It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. Fuck me. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real North Star. I can't tell a difference. This one is... Wait, is that Orion's belt? Wait, what? But... These are... Okay. Alright, rainbow flickering star. Evening star. Rainbow flicker. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same... Okay. Oh, not always at the same what? Height and in the same place. What? But it's always west? If you're in the center of the desert, it will be due west. If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. I clicked the wrong one. Inconspicuous Brick of Coke? Welcome. Thank you for following. Nice name. Leaving the desert? Here's how to get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north. Then, when you can see the evening star directly to the west, head east. Oh, fuck me. When evening star directly west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the evening star. Oh my god. I'm gonna die out here. And then head north again after walking. Ah! After walking north for 3 nights. Or so? You bitch. You should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you, okay? Then, oasis. Anything else? I guess that's enough. All right then, I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime. Hold on. What about the rest of this? Water? There's like a million more things. As you walk in the desert, your body will slowly lose water, and your throat will become dry every so often. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes when this happens... 30 minutes? But 40 steps isn't... Oh. You run the risk of permanently damaging your body. I want to kill myself. I don't want to play this anymore. Okay. Thirsty. 30 minutes. Must drink. I don't understand though, because how do I find out if I'm fucking thirsty? Just so you know, 30 minutes is about 20 steps. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Anything else? Hold on. I need you to say that again. As you walk in the desert, your body will slowly lose water, and your throat will become dry every so often. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes, when this happens, I don't know if that means that I have to drink every 20 steps, or if something happens and then I have to do it within 20 steps, because it's not being specific enough. Fuck you. Camping. You should spend about 12 hours or so camping. So if you camp at daybreak, it'll be night when you start walking again. If you camp at dusk, when you break camp, it'll be morning. The Rakta, I guess. Go ahead and take this Rakta with you. If you get lost in the desert, use the Rakta. It'll bring you back here without fail. Okay. That's nice at least. The stupid fucking goddess. I'm gonna write this back further. The people of Dragnir believe that you're going to strike down the goddess. Put an end to her madness. Me, I don't care what happens. I've harbor no hatred for anyone. Do whatever you think is best. What? I'm definitely... Do not fight her. There is no way I'm supposed to fight her. Anything else you want to know about? Okay, if I click this... Okay, alright, that's everything. Well, here are my easy instructions for going through the stupid fucking desert. The Rakta is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use him to get back here. Okay. Let's just, Well, I would start this, but it's probably going to take me a million years. So I'm gonna go eat lunch first. I'm gonna go eat lunch first, and then we'll do it. Is there a way to, like... Are you leaving already? Go back? Still got something to take care of? Okay, I'll be waiting here. This might be the point of no return. Okay, I have to eat something because clearly I'll starve and also die. You can eat lunch during the 12 hours you have to camp. Yeah, thanks. Hey, thank you all for being here. We're about to do probably one of the worst things that has ever been described to me in a video game before, so that's a little terrifying. I don't want to do this, but I guess I have to. So... Great. I guess I'll be back. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna eat something. A bagel or something. And hopefully that gives me the power to re-look at these notes and figure out how to get through this desert. Be sure to hydrate. Oh, you're right. Thank you very much. Yeah. This is happening. Hello. I have bageled. I have thought. Here's what we're gonna do. I already went through this stupid factory. I can't go back. I mean, I probably can, but I'm not going to. Unfortunately, we did not get a gene in there, but it's very, very possible that we get it in the next section, considering it looks like it's the last gene. The bagel was great. I'm going to do my best to get through this desert. If we get through the desert and it's like a big dungeon or a final boss fight, whichever, because like this could be considered the dungeon, which is like whatever. And we beat the game without finding the final gene. Why do I keep calling them gems? I realize what we can do is load up the save that I put in spot 3. I wrote down where I got all the genes. So what I can do is go to all the places that didn't have genes, because it doesn't look like there can be 2 in one place. And just like peep around. And if okay, so for example, if we get a bad ending and I'm like, wow, that totally wasn't worth it, I might go back and like look for these genes. I'm pretty sure I wrote down where literally all of them were. I might not have done the very, very first few, but I think I did. Yeah, I did. See, Eldritch, Lighthouse, Mount Zublo, Miracle. I might have missed a couple, honestly. But I tried to be consistent with writing them down. Maybe I didn't. Gross Gene was in the tide pools. Question mark Gene was in the junk hut. Trans Gene was on the Lost Shore. Failure Gene was in the colony. Like I have a lot of that stuff written down. I don't know about the early ones though. I'm a little worried about that. But I also don't remember when I started getting them. Anyway, hopefully I don't have to worry about this at all. And we just find it in the desert, or we find it at the end. Yeah, they do look like gems. That's probably why. And they also start with a G with a J sound. Okay, let me just recap really quick before we do this. A day is 24 hours. It's 40 steps to an hour. I don't know what they mean by steps though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how it's gonna do it because there was like a weird star field, and I don't know if it's gonna be turn by turn or if I have to figure it out. Anyway, 12 hours in a day, 12 hours in the night. We're only supposed to move at night. We're supposed to follow the North Star. There's a North Star, a false North Star that moves around at different heights. Then the evening star, which is like rainbowy, and it's always to the west. However, it'll move because we're moving north. So we're supposed to follow the North Star north in the evenings. When the evening star is directly west, then we head east until we cannot see the evening star. And then we head north again, and we walk north exactly for 3 nights. And then we should see an oasis. So this sucks. Oh, it's Alexandrian. Thank you very much for following while I was on my break. Also, every 20 steps, we need to drink something. I don't know how that works. We need to camp for 12. We camp for 12 hours automatically, so we need to start at daybreak so that we can move as much as possible at night. And then if we get stuck, we use the Rakta to get back. The false North Star sucks because in real life, I am able to look at least in my hemisphere, I am able to look at the stars and determine where the North Star is.
Karkalla doesn't desert the game because of this.
God damn it. Thanks, James. I am able to determine which one is the North Star based on the position of, like, the dippers, and, you know, and then I look over there, and that's where Orion's belt is. Like, when I was really little, I learned about the stars. We had a glow-in-the-dark star book, and I looked at the stars a lot when we were little, because we would go, like, ice fishing, and I camped a lot. So, like, I know where they're supposed to be, and you follow the edge of the dipper, and it leads to the North Star. Granted, that information is, like, 25 years old, so... Oh, hey, Audrey. You had your surgery. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay.
You can tell if it is the real North Star if it has a fist.
I'm ready to leave. Thank you, Shidoyoni. Oh, nothing, I guess.
Did you finish your lunch with the dessert of death?
God damn it. Oh, wait, maybe it's right around here. Can I cut these? No. The gene being here would be pretty mean. You feel surprisingly awesome?
Save and try again. That means this is a dessert because you can come back for second helping.
God. Thanks, C. Holmes. Thanks, Austin. Thanks to Spears. Well, I'm glad you feel amazing. It's probably the drugs, but I hope they stay going and they don't wear off. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Oh, also, Octavia's totally around. She was, like, outside my room, but she didn't want to be. Thank you for the bits, Dad. All right, go into the desert. Then you should wait for night and leave then. Good luck. All right, wish me luck. I don't know how this works. Okay, so that might be the North Star. Can I turn the camera? No. So that's probably the false North Star because it's so low. And that's west. Okay. Okay, every 20 steps I have to drink something. How do I drink something? I'm just gonna die because I don't know what they mean by drink something. Okay. 40 steps per hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. What's that? 27. I'm either doing it double time or this is correct. I don't know if it's 1 foot going or if it's both feet. Step, 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 or step. You know what I mean? Step, 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 or step, step. So 28, 29, 30. No!
What if there's nothing in this direction, just deserts?
Thanks, Fractal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. So that was 1 hour. I hate this. Okay. I don't see any liquid.
I too need a drink every 30 steps or I become permanently damaged.
I wonder if I'm damaged or if it does a sound. Thank you very much, Hiroyoni. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. I'm being attacked? That was 37 into 38. Hello? Oh my god, I forgot that I could be attacked. Hello, Magmalite. Ice maybe? Man, I wish we could see their butts. Okay, that didn't do much. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting... I couldn't see anything. Gifting us up to proper purple paper. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Ow. How come you can air raid? That'll probably heal them. I don't want to do that. Thanks, James. For the pun. Ice isn't working. Thank you, Dad. I wonder if Quake would work. Nothing's working. Please don't heal it. Oh, okay, Earth works. Ow. I don't have Earth on everyone. Maybe nothing? Oh, Ryu leveled up. And learned Bone Break on his own? But I probably can't use it. That's what I have on my crazy form. Wait, what? It goes here? That's weird. Oh, hi, Octavia. Okay. Let's just get out of here. All right, I was at like 38. Okay. West. That's the false North Star it had me pointing at. That one. This is the real one. So that should be another hour. 3 hours. I don't know how to rest. Can I click a button? No. Can I click this? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40. Hour 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 4. 4. 4. 4.
Thank goodness it's easy to keep counting steps when a bunch of nerds on the internet throw bits around.
Yes, very easy, because I have a pen and paper, but thank you, Austin. Okay, your throat's getting dry. You should have some water. How? Do you want some vinegar? How about some berries? Mmm. That is Orion's spell. I don't know why that's there. I don't know how to drink. I don't know how to drink things. Start? Oh, because I can camp? Did it work? You can use the rock to return. No, no, no. Stay. Are we drinking? It's a little better at night. No way you're getting me out there in the daytime. You'll just waste energy walking in the day, you know. Don't this just beat all? Everywhere you look, sand. How are you supposed to know which way you're going in this? If we camp at night and walk during the day, Octavia just jumped on my desk. We won't be able to see the stars and we'll get lost. Bless you. Maybe there's like a drink water thing in the tent? Water? Wait, what's this? It tells how to get to the oasis. Do you want to read it? No. Water? I don't know how to drink! That's our list. Great, how helpful. I probably missed a bunch of masters too. Welp. Drink the sand. I literally don't know how to do it. Do you want to break camp? Break camp now. Okay, so that's not how it works. Well, I guess we're gonna get permanently damaged because I don't know how to drink things. Is it this button? It's not select. It's not. Is it both shoulders? No. I've pressed every button, guys. Welp. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got hurt. This guy sent me out into the desert with no water. Excuse you. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the thing. Are you directly west? Octavia, you're literally... No. Now I don't know where I am. I think it's been another hour. It's her fault. Ow. I think it's 5 hours now. You smell like poop, so that's fun. Where do you want to be? Is it on my lap? Is this... I think in order for it to be directly west, it has to be there. So it is not directly west yet because there's grooves in the sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40. I'm getting hurt because I don't know how to drink water, which is really sad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Oh, permanent damage. It happened. Oh my god, which means I'm counting, if it was that many, then I'm counting my steps double time, aren't I? Me won't go home. I don't know how to drink. We've got to leave. I have to figure out how to drink or I can't do this. We have to start over. Let's see. Do I drink by doing this? My max HP I don't think is recoverable. I have to go to an inn to do that and I can't do it by camping. Hey, Dark Slytherin. We just started. So I'm pretty sure that won't be fixed. It's permanent. Yeah, it's permanent. So... unfortunately, this motherfucker didn't teach me how to drink water, which is just great. Is it this? Oh, I have a camp button? I didn't know that. I'm trying to talk to Peiko, game. I literally don't know. I don't know how to do it. All right, we've got to go back. And I think I was counting a double time, which means that it's not 2 steps. That's 1. It's 1, 2, 3. I think. If getting hurt was that fast. I should have tested that first. There's no need to hurry. Take your time. I'll fucking kill you. Fill up your canteen. What? What canteen? This many notes? And they didn't tell me that I needed to get water from somewhere? Thanks. About water. That looks like every other pot in the entire game that I could interact with. Use the water jug here to fill your canteen. Your canteen can hold 6... Yeah, thanks. When I talked to this man about water, he said, if you're thirsty, just drink every 30 minutes. Because every 20... 16 helpings of water. 1 helping is enough for each member of the party to drink. Remember to drink before it's too late. If you don't, your max HP will go down permanently. Is it still down? No, so coming back fixes it. I hate this. All right, let's go. So I was counting too fast. Okay. False North Star, west thing. I want it to be lined up with that for it to be directly west. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Hello, Octavia. You're on my notes now. Okay, so if that was 1 hour... Oh, Octavia Cam? Is that what you want? Because I don't think I can beat this game with the current state of what's happening in my fucking office. Those are my notes. There's another notebook there. Do you see this notebook? She's not helping. She's going to get me killed. Come here. Come here. Do you want to be in my lap? Is that what you want? Okay. That's what I thought. You're going to make this much harder for me, Cat. As if it wasn't hard enough. She's purring very loudly. I can't pull the camera any further. It's been 1 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17. Get me out of here. She's literally laying the opposite way. Ooh, Drake. A drac? Drac attack? Oh, excuse me, it's a drac. It's paralyzed by the heat? That's interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to get something from it. Like a move. Like, freeze it? Why is that a duck bill? That's a good question. It died. Hold on. Is there any way for me to get you a better angle with this? She's a... That's kind of better. Her fluffy butt is in the way. Ow, that hurts. Okay. I was 17. Is that the North Star? Yes. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $40. So that has been 2 hours. It said every 30 minutes I have to drink, though. No, I have to... If... I have no fucking idea. We'll figure it out as we go. 1, 2, 3... Okay. How do I drink the water? Oh, maybe it's in Vital? Maybe I have to camp? Do I have to camp, honey? I don't see any water. I don't see a canteen. Where's the water? Do you have it? Does resting make me drink? But now it's gonna be shitty fucking daytime! Where's the water? I have to go back again. It's so hot I'm panting like a dog. We're supposed to head north, right? As long as we can see the stars, we should be alright. It's a long trip ahead. Better conserve water as much as possible. How the fuck do I get out of the water? First follow the North Star to the north. Then when you can see the evening star, directly to the west, head west? No. Head east. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Keep going west until you can no longer see the... Wait, that doesn't make sense because I'd be going toward it. That's... No. What? Octavia. I don't know if I'm supposed to even be doing any of this now. Why can't I drink the water? Did I not get it? I have to go back. And now I have to double check what that fucker said. I'm positive he said to go east. These directions don't make sense. Because you can't go toward a star till it disappears. Which means that's... I'm gonna kill you. The water jug is full of water. Make sure you... Oh my god. You know why? Because I asked about water and I didn't click get water. You now have 16... How do I use it? I don't care. I asked water instead of get water. Let me in the desert. Shut up, Horace.
You can't get ye flask.
Can't get ye flask. Thank you, Mildy. This section alone is making this game like 10 times worse than Breath of Fire 2. Alright, try number 3. North Star. Shitty false North Star. Stupid fucking West Star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1 hour. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's cat hair floating around my nose. 21, 20.
You may be lost in a desert without water and confusing directions, but look at that wonderful floofy kitty on your lap.
That's true. Thank you, D. Holmes. She is wonderful and floofy. She's pretty nice. Well, neither of those worked. Just eat some jerky. You're gonna put wonderful and floofy on your next online dating profile? That's pretty good. You want me to compliment the game hat's face? That's cruel. Okay, fine. My compliment is the people who made this game were like, wow. You know what Breath of Fire 2 needed? More misery. Breath of Fire 1 had like the perfect amount of misery. Clearly we missed out on that. So what they did, which was apparently a genius plan, and I'm actually complimenting on that. The one thing Breath of Fire 2 didn't have was hell. And they fixed it. They did it. Here it is. Here it is. They did it. They achieved something horrible. It's okay. Nothing's happening. It was just your papa in the hallway. You freaking out? Are our groceries here? Is that what's happening? What's on your face? It's the mountain butt enemy? Maybe. I was on 21. Get out of here though. Another compliment, Dragon Quarter, you bitch. Okay. My compliment is that I do really like the idea of navigating by stars, and I think that's really cool. If there were a couple less variables in this and a little less counting, I'd probably really like this. But I do have to commend them on the idea of like teaching kids that you can follow the North Star and that there's other things about it. That's actually really cool. Unironically very neat. Okay, 1, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40. 2 hours. 1, 2, 3. We're thirsty. You should have some water. Okay? How? It's gonna be here, right? Oh, yes! Okay. Thirst. Settled. Done. I don't know what I was on. Welp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 5, definitely not 35 though. I've learned how to water. Scorpions? No. These are crabs. Nice try, game. You can't trick me. My feet are falling asleep. $35. But that's wrong, but that's fine. $36, $37, $38, $39. 3 hours, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Why is it getting brighter? 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It daytime. Which mean me was wrong. If it daytime. What? So it is fucking God. They said 40 steps to an hour, which means it is the double time. But that still wasn't, huh? There should be 12 hours in a day. So even if I was off, it should have only been 6 hours. Whatever. Whatever, man. Who gives a shit how many days it's been? No, I need to find out how many days it's been because then I can't do the other thing right. No, yes I can because that doesn't matter. Does it matter? Fuck. Hello? Was it not nighttime yet? Or daytime? I'm so confused. Sleep again. Oh my god, I think I know what it is. I think it's not my physical footsteps. I think it's these little grooves in the sand. Which would be impossible for me to count. So I'd have to do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 45, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. What just happened? Why are you counting? I have to know how much is a day. Because the instructions specifically say, follow the North Star north until the evening star is directly west, then head east. Keep heading east until you can't see the evening star. Then head north again after walking, and then after walking north for exactly 3 nights or so, then you'll hit an oasis. So I'm pretty sure I need to know how many fucking steps the days are. If I can't figure that out, I might not know how to get to the oasis. What the hell? This seems impossible for a child to figure out. Who fucking knows, man? I don't. I'm doing my best with the information I was given. I think it's getting closer. What if I just don't count at all? Can I run? No. Fine, I won't count. Who cares? This feels bad. We're getting there. Also, if it turns out I was supposed to count this, all of you are getting put in emote-only mode for your bad influence. There's items out here? Can't feel my feet. Oh, thank God. Octavia Cam is over. Oh God, my feet. Are you fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? the swallow eye to get the cat master, I guess. I can't go back to Windia. Not quite. I'm holding up a piece of paper to see if it looks centered. That looks pretty centered to me. That looks right in the middle. Okay. So now we go away from it. Toward the east. Unless the guy is wrong and the notes are right. So we head this way until we can't see it anymore. Fuck, it's getting light. Eh? Well, we definitely have to camp after this now. I liked it better when I couldn't see your faces, crabs. I know you're called scorpions, but I'm pretty sure you're crabs. God. I really hope I'm doing this right. Hey, Hess. I'm in the desert of death. And I'm doing my best. As good as can be done. Why is Drake out here in the desert without... Ugh. Well, that guy's a pedophile, so no thank you. Yeah, it's very disappointing. I thought he was cute when I was a teen and he was on the Amanda Show. Can't win them all. Oh, that's an antidote. Oops. Eat your jerky, kid. Getting a lot of stat ups in here. Yeah, according to the angry masses of the world. Don't take my word for it. Anything you hear anyone say, you should look up for yourself. With multiple sources and while using critical thinking. So. But unfortunately, that's as far as I understand it, that's how it is, which is very disappointing. Thematically, I appreciate you eating jerky as your primary food, so why is it still dark? I mean, not dark, Why do we always have to rest twice? Find north, find the star, head away. That should be west. That should be north. So this way. My throat is dry. It's not easy to get an audience with God. No, Mogbert, we're not there yet. Don't make me turn this car around. Thank you, Joel. Your hands are dry. I've started using a lavender moisturizer on my bod, and it's been very nice for the winter dryness. I have to go this way for a really long time, I think. This is like a nightmare version of Final Fantasy VI's intro. Kind of is. God, my feet hurt so bad. This goddamn cat. Great. I'm getting sucked into another instance. I should probably try to find this stupid little trinket in each of these. Like lavender, but it's not a lady smell. It's not a lady smell at all. It's just a smell. There's no such thing as lady and man smells. You should use lavender. It's so good. I used to have this weird issue where its eyes actually close when it's asleep. I used to have this issue where if I had lavender in like soaps and stuff, it'd make me sneeze. But that went away, which was nice. Yeah, I don't think lavender is a lady smell. I don't see an item. I got tricked. You had a lavender bush in your old house? That sounds nice. Mogbert farted? Mogbert? That's very in character for you, too. Capcom just loves sand. A sucker for earthy smells. I like flower smells. I don't really like fruity smells, but flowers I'll deal with. God damn it, where am I? Okay, if that's false North Star, that's real North Star. West. Spin around, gotta watch the floor of sand. East. Hess poked you and won't stay on his side of the car. Hessian, leave Mogbert alone. I don't know why I really enjoy that. Guys don't get fruits and flower smells, you get concepts and gasoline. Yeah, you get like wolf in the snow in winter and manly forest with weird trees. They're dead though. Sounds boring. All those smells smell really chemically to me. Mention smell of the sea. The ocean, but also you're fighting a shark. Don't forget classics such as Ocean Blast and Active Coal. Jesus. It's fine if you like those smells, but please do not limit yourself to what is a girly smell and what's a boy-y smell. None of that's real. I'm sorry, little Drake. You probably have a cool ability I can get if I un-ice or unhot you, but I don't have the energy anymore. You just got Old Spice Dragon Blast? Fuck, I want to smell like a Dragon Blast. That sounds amazing. Man. It's fine if you have dumb smells. And by dumb, I mean super awesome smells. Just keep in mind that nothing makes it girly or boy-y. I don't think this thing is going down. I hope I wasn't supposed to go this way for the 3 days. No, I'm definitely supposed to go this way until it goes away. Dr. Squatch bar soap? Interesting. Is Dragon Blast like a dragon fart? I hope not. It sounds like it would smell like active coal. I totally buy into boy and girl marketing. You only buy man shampoo? Does it even make man shampoo? My wonderful husband, who I love very much, kept buying fucking Irish Spring soap, and I like can't stop sneezing when I smell it. It was driving me crazy. I'm just gonna keep walking this way. Oh, the sun has risen. Oh, it tells me? I didn't have to figure it out myself. And, so I was like, dude, he didn't want to smell girly, I don't think. I don't think he said girly, but he was like, I don't want to smell like you smell. And I was like, okay. I use Dove soap, and I just bought him the Dove for Men soap. It's the exact same fucking soap. It just says plus man on it. And it worked. He uses it now. And I don't have to deal with that stupid bright green sneeze soap. That makes me feel weird. Well, the Orion's belt stuff is going away. East. Your girlfriend uses Dove and I use Irish Spring. Oh my god, we're the same. The game's being kind. Is it though? Shit! I double clicked. Well, if we die because I drank 1 extra water, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off. Man shampoo is often a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1 with detergents. Yeah. Simply let men have soft hair, please. Yeah, Ryu's drinking all the water because he's a bitch. I can't feel my feet. Octavia's like an 11 to 12 pound cat. But she can only fit in my lap if I cross my legs. So I have to do that. Now I can't feel my... I can feel my right foot, but I can't feel my left foot. Ugh, Megas. One thing I will say about male versus female hygiene products is never try shaving your legs with a men's bag of 99-cent razors. Oh boy, do I know that's true. You should just be like me and pretend razors don't exist. It's definitely going down. No, just don't care. My hair is long enough to care about needing separate shampoo and conditioner. I've started getting all of our like products from a local place that makes it. It's like one of those no waste places. It's like a refill station. It's awesome. You go there and you use like an RFID chip card and you bring your own bottles, or they have a bunch of bottles too. And you just fill up a jar of like shampoo made locally. It's wonderful. Highly recommend that instead of buying the crap that's in stores and comes with plastic. Almost forgot about this game. I'm playing on PS1. Welcome, welcome. RDA clone, I think? If I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. But yeah, I would move it, but there's a cat on my lap right now. So if I do that, I'll probably get scratched by accident. I think this works well on those. You bought your safety razor and a pack of blades like 15 years ago. You still have the original pack and haven't spent a penny since. If you could convince my husband to do that instead of massacring his beautiful, beautiful face with like the worst razors I've ever seen in my fucking life, that'd be cool. Oh, I was just petting her anyway. Hold on, let me get out of here. Octavia pets, huh? Here she is on my poor broken legs. I need to brush you tonight. You're all extra fluffy. You shedding your winter coat already? God, yeah, there's like fur in the air. How's Momo functioning in a desert in that bulky outfit? It's insulated. She's fine, and we're only moving at night. She is a very happy cat. There's hair all over my nose. Read somewhere that women's based products cost more than men. Yeah, it's the pink tax. And no, we're charged more because most of it's considered a necessity. Like, men are allowed to have beards, but a lot of the time, quote unquote, bullshit where it's like women have to have shaved armpits and shaved legs and shave. Apparently women shave their arms these days. They shave their like their faces. So they charge you more. Like, I know this is weird girly shit that no one likes to hear about, etc., blah blah, gender garbage. But there's fucking cat hair on my face. Sorry. The fact that women have to pay for like tampons and pads and cups and stuff for something we can't control, but are expected to take care of ourselves, kind of sucks. Okay, get off. Yes, my feet are my own again. Octavia's gone. That's true. Women can have beards too. I'm talking about the youth, like how we were talking earlier about how like the idea of marketed to men and women. Manly men, girly women, all that bullshit. East. But yeah, anyone who has a period has to deal with this bullshit, and it always costs more. Yeah, anyone should be able to shave anything they want. No, you actually can't shave. I can't shave Octavia. She's got she's a specific type of cat, and it'll fuck her up if we shaved her. The first time I heard about women shaving their arms, I was like, what the fuck? One of my best friends shaves her arms, and I was like, what the hell? Why are you doing that? I am gonna be 33 years old this year. I do not care. I am married. I have been with my husband for... We started dating almost, I think it was 9 years ago. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want with my body. I don't care about that shit. Men in Tights. We should watch that movie. I wonder how it's aged. Probably poorly. But I could look at Carl Elways. He's always beautiful. Had a girlfriend who started shaving her arms when she started dating me. And I was like, did I do something to make you feel that way? It aged great. Yes! Body hair is natural. My wife was shocked when I told her I didn't care one way or another. Honestly, I was shocked when Rain told me that too. Oh my god, I just pressed the wrong fucking button. I need to drink. I don't need to do this. Oh, I'm pretty sure you pronounce it that way, yeah. Because I listened to an audiobook of his. Break, camp now, do not rest. I'm pretty sure he pronounces it Elways. So I copied it. Am I facing the right way? I think I was. West. East. Drink water. Anyway, all this to say, nothing matters. Please do what makes you happy and comfortable. And if you're like, man, I really like using the men's stuff, or I actually really like shaving my shit, good. Please continue to do that. I would never try to convince any of you to do anything you didn't want to do. Or make you feel bad for it. Fuck that. Life is hard and shitty. Just like, do whatever you want. You're in the military and you hate shaving your face. I have a very, I have a blonde mustache that no one can ever see except me. I like it. So. Haha. I wish I could look like a wizard if I was honest with myself. It gives me power. I want to look like I would like to look like Gandalf the Grey, but I can't look that way. So I have to settle for dealing with this. Ugh. I try jumping on it. I can hook you up on the wizard friend. Yeah, Rain looks great with and without facial hair, but if he doesn't shave, because we have a cat, he gets itchy. Bear implant. Bear? Oh, beard! I'm gonna put a bear in my face. That's fucking great. We should all get bear implants. I like it. Butt Cheeks Rock is back. I've never seen his butt though. I've only seen his front. You have a friend named Bear and he would love this conversation. Ooh, Nina leveled up. Alright. We're on blue dice for her, so. I still don't know what ivory dice are and I'm too afraid at this point to find out. I'm just gonna do it after I finish the section. Okay, it's almost out of view. Once it's out of view, we head north again. East. You have the right to bear arms, so you're implanting bear arms instead of regular arms. Is that something? God damn it. Yeah. That's not north, though. That's north. It's gone. But I know that's not north. This is north. Shit. I think this is trying to trick me into going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm hallucinating. It's wrong. I have to go north, and this is north. I am not letting that fool me. Not after all this. No. Okay, it's gonna get a lot harder to find out the right stuff. I should see if I can unfreeze you. Hold on. Unfreeze, buddy. What do you do? Oh, I wonder... Okay, what do you do? Please don't kill me. I'll be really, really mad if I die now, because I haven't saved the entire time we've been in here. Typhoon. That's not the one that brings everyone to 0 or 1, is it? Okay. You're a dick. I can't even get that fucking ability. Fuck you. Thanks for nothing, Drac. I should have let him burn to death. What's so good about North? A lot of things. Kinda. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. We cannot be fooled. We have to go to the real North. That looks like real North. And that's a fucking fake. That is not there. And if I go by the sand lines, that's west. So this is definitely north. Right? Yes. I really, really hope this is right. I don't want to fuck up now, but I don't want to save because, like... I don't want to get stuck out here. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Yeah, tell me... tedious. Tedious is the right word for this. Make sure. Yes. Was that going away? That's funny. Okay, I need to drink, not do what I just did. I really hope we get there soon because we're running low, and I did accidentally double drink some water. I don't know if that matters. I keep hoping it's going to just like put me into where I need to go, but it's still fights. I wish more people interview the devs about this game. You don't think there's a single Western published interview? Really? That's stupid. That seems dumb. Why not? That would never happen today. Everybody who makes any game gets interviewed like 5 places. True North. Come on, North Star. Bring me to the real oasis, please. Maybe I should be waiting until we take a couple hits before I drink, but I don't want to end up... I might stretch out the last few. Take like 3 hits before I drink something. That North Star looks kind of Beetlejuice color. Oh, Betelgeuse? No, no, it's not one of those. I'm not gonna get basil geese. Or Beetlejuice. Or any of the above, I hope. There are 2 translated interviews of the Breath of Fire 3 devs on Shmupulations? Which is Sober Japanese magazine. Oh. Interesting. Excuse me. I'm tired because... Game, hello? I have to save. The disc just did that crunchy noise that it did like the second day we played. No, no, the game is not... No, it's not gonna betray me. We're going to get there and it's gonna be fine. It's totally a fucking mirage. It's just clouds. Maybe I am a mirage. Maybe you're... Oh, you guys are outside. Maybe you are... Oh my god, Nina looks so fucking done. Maybe you're sitting in the middle of the desert staring at a cactus and not whatever stupid screen you're looking at. I'm gonna save. I told myself I wasn't going to save, but I'm going to save. I'm too nervous that I'm gonna fuck up at this point. I can always go back on my dumb little... Not camel. My moof. I'm saving the bottom save. That's before we came all the way out here. I've been out here for so long. No, I'm gonna wait until we take like 3 damage. I'm too afraid that I'm gonna not make it in time. This is the part where you stop playing? Really? Your brother and... My brother and I played through this, and even now when I bring the... When I bring this up to, he's like, that desert! That sounds about right. You mostly remember fishing? This is where you kept playing? This is the part of the game that made a lot of people quit? That's very interesting. If I had only read the description of what I had to do, and I hadn't actually tried it, I probably would have just been like, fuck this. Fargo Retro? Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Okay. Well, we're almost there. God, I'm getting a lot of moon tears here. Maybe. I thought we were almost there. Now my problem is that I'm probably going to run out of water. I should have been more conservative and let myself take some damage before I did it. This desert's the worst part of the game. Oh! Ah? Ah? Huh? It should be around here, shouldn't it? I mean, there's a lump. I wonder if we could see better from the top of that hill? No! No, no. This is probably a trick. It's either a boss's head or it's gonna explode. Thank fucking God I just saved. Fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't heal. Ugh. Man-mo. Bitch. I am not losing to this. It's probably not even worth it. I can use Bone Break right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Eek! Okay. I wonder when I'm gonna be able to use it again. Probably never. I hate looking at this thing. That's not bad. Ow. Jesus. Jump's pretty good. That's a problem. He's gonna die, isn't he? Uh-oh. I think it just buffed itself. That's weird. It didn't, Where the fuck? Excuse me? I should have done that earlier. You know what? Yeah, auto sword doesn't work. It sucks. But every once in a while I hit it by accident and it ruins everything. Ooh, power food, thank you. Feign swing. That doesn't do anything. I have that move. Wait, does that only work for the next? Alright, the shield is helping. Oh, good. Hold on. I don't know why this is a bug that only happens in OBS, but... Capture cards, man. I think I'll be okay, maybe. Ugh, not good. It didn't reprisal me. Great. Jesus, fuck, this thing hits like a truck. I guess that makes sense with its giant, horrible hands. Go to sleep. Oh, that does so much! Ow! Please don't get reprisal to death. No! Why did I do that? I knew better too. I fucking said... Well, enjoy healing yourself. Oh my god, you healed Nina. What is that? No! Oh my god. Thank fucking god Ryu was dead. He would have killed... Oh my god, Momo's gonna die. No. It might be time to turn into a dragon. I might get to full HP, but I don't know how this one works. Momo! Okay, well, it's a good thing I healed first. Hold on, I just gotta bring her back real quick. Alright, this does work. I have the HP and I'm not killing my friends, so. I may not be a neat dragon, but I am blonde now. That's weird. I wonder if I can literally only do that once. That's a bit disappointing. Actually, it might be better to just hit it. What? I was like right there. Please tell me that we're done. Why am I still in a campsite? The heat must have what? Arrow Hydra, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Mistress. That is very kind of you. Thank you.
The heat must have been too much for her.
Her who? Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days? I'm sorry, Ryu. We're so close.
We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do, Ryu?
What? I'm not going anywhere without Nina. I'm sorry. I don't want to slow you down like this. I don't care. Ugh. He looks worried.
We can't move Nina while she's in such bad condition.
Can I heal you? Is Nina okay? I'm not exactly in great shape myself either, but... What? Now's not a good time for that? Excuse me, fuck. This stupid cat's fur. How bad is she, the princess? Hey, Ray. Right. And we were so close, too. I suppose we could just use the rock and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right? Are you fucking kidding me? It ain't her fault. Maybe we're just not supposed to make it. What?
We can't move Nina while she's in such bad
Are you kidding me? That's all you fuckers are gonna say to me? Rock does. Strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to base camp. Or Rock does have another talent as well? What? What does that mean? Oh my god, you don't want me to kill it, do you? Oh my god, I think I have to... No! No, game! No!
Move. Karkalla slice.
I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't leave. I couldn't talk to anybody else. The meat of a Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. So you killed the Rakta, huh? I literally didn't have a choice. We won't be able to get back now.
But you're still hungry.
I'm impressed, Ryu. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, hurry up. Get that meat to the princess. Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. With the sacrifice of the Rakta's life, Ryu is able to save Nina's. It didn't sacrifice its life, I killed it! It didn't go up to me and be like, oh, it's me, use my body. Helping the weakened Nina, the party makes their way to the oasis. How dare they play this music? Daddy, come quick. There's some people who need help. Yeah. Hey, where's Nina? Where's Nina? Be at calm. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Please, until you are being fully rested, we want you to stay and having our good hospitality. Oh, that's funny. I made up an alien language that did that too. Honey! Are you sure you should be up? It's alright, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much. What is Ryu and everyone else doing? They're over there, talking to the chief Fa'a about where we're headed. Oh, it's like why are we going so far? God? Yes, yes, God. I am regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek.
Honorable Fa'a, do you know of any ruins or something similar nearby?
Ruins, it is you are looking for, then we are having. To the north, fucking north, over the hill, there is being a place very old that are calling Care Jean? Sean? I think she broke. Thanks for all the bits, by the way, Hess. Oh, I'm regrettable for having eaten one of these animals. No need to worry, we are eating one right now. God damn it. Care.
Because I can, Lahi.
Oh, Damien. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Do you know Lahi? It is the ruins of very, very olden city.
We should go check it out, huh?
Pickle! Huh? Are you flirting with a girl? You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything. It's alright. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other. Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine. Ah, so this is meaning you are leaving then, yes? Thank you so much for all you've done for us, Fa. I think it's just Fa, but whatever. It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon that what you are seeking. Please choose 3 party members. Well, I can't stay here. Sorry, rest of the team. It's very important that I keep Nina with me. Oh good, I can hang out here. Nothing. May you be finding for what you were looking. Thanks. Ba? Since when do you say ba?
Thought official translation brought to you by TTS.
She just said fa. Thank you very much, Damien. You have it stuck in your head and it will not go away. Good. What? Is it a pregnant sprite? Oh. Who says nothing can live in the desert? Look at us. We're alive, aren't we? I don't think there's anything that could kill my wife. Oh. Morak. That's what that one said. Feel free to take one of my rocktas with you when you head out. Yeah, you don't want to give me one of those. The ruins? There's nothing there anyway. Why don't you stay here and play with us? If you climb that... Why do you have... If you climb that hill, you can see Care Jean. Do you need any water before going into the desert? Yes. You got all the water you can carry from the water jug. Thanks. Wait, I have to go back into the Meh. Once long ago, I went out into the desert on a trip. Let me tell you about what happened when I got lost. I left the oasis, headed for a place called the factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important. I bet this is the last fucking gene. Walked south for about a night. And got lost. I ended up heading west. I don't know if that means he went south and then west or accidentally went west instead of south. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important. What about the other one? I went the wrong way. When I was coming back here from the factory, I got turned around and went west when I should have gone east. That's what my stupid notes... That's what the fucking piece of paper was trying to get me to do. I turned back after 3 nights. I bet the nice outfit I lost is out buried in the sands. If you're tired, we've got an empty room. Sure. So save number 3 is before we went through the factory. Save number 2 is before we left the desert, or left to go to the desert. I know this save is here in the oasis. Is this even an oasis? It doesn't say where I am. That's the desert out there. Sure you got everything you need? Hi, Letopus. Welcome, Letopus friends. Ha 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 ha. What's up? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the desert. From the oasis, he headed south for one night. And then he headed west for 4 nights. That's fake north. This is real north because that's... Yes. Right? Real north, fake north. Head south. Head south for one night. Hi. If you've never been here before, I'm playing Breath of Fire 3, and I thought I was at the end of the game. And instead, I'm in a desert. So. Ha ha ha. At least instead of saying hours, a certain number of hours, they're saying literal like full nights, which is much easier to parse. I have to use the stars to navigate where I'm going. I get attacked, which turns my camera around, which means I need to find north again. I legitimately don't know how I'm gonna find out. No, I know how I can find west, because the star for the west is gone, because we're too far out. The opponent can't have the initiative, he's paralyzed. Anyway, I hope you had a lovely stream. Everything's gonna be fine. I don't know how many hours I've been in this desert. And then there was a boss that almost killed me. And now I have to go back into the desert twice, so... We did coasters because my schedule's a mess this week. What day is it today? Thursday? So Tuesday was moved to Thursday. Well, I hope you had a lovely time. Roller Coaster Tycoon is very fun. Fake. Real. Wait. No, because the one next to... Because that's not an oasis. And the lines... yeah. Wait, fuck, is it? South. Wait till I get hurt 3 times. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get back.
Instructions unclear. 8 Paco.
1. Thanks, Damien. 2. I hope I can take the move back. Uh-oh. We shouldn't be that hurt. My Radka, how's it doing? It's dead. I had to kill it. Uh-oh. You've been this since March 2020? Fuck me. So there's a lost item out here, and I think it might be my last dragon gene. And then apparently there's a lost nice outfit the other direction, so. If we had to kill Peiko instead, I don't think she'd be okay. Oh my god, if I had to kill Peiko to keep Nina alive, I would turn the game off and never play it again. I think I legitimately would do that. I don't think I could sacrifice Peiko. Or Nina. I would simply never choose. And they would exist in this state of limbo forever. That would be awful. Why aren't- oh, just that's why we brought him? No, it's not. That is not why we brought him. More Peiko for the Blood Lily? No! You guys are awful. Jesus.
I am complete.
Dubs, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for an 18th month. That's true. You are a big, pretty carrot. Why do I still have this? Ah! Oh, that's terrible. I'm not eating that. What? Oh my god. Dubs, thank you. Dubs, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Fala, Piotr, Ikbink, Fossa, Sir Deskcry, and Senior, Sir Peronia. Thank you. Don't look at it. Don't look at the meat. I think I'm still facing south, but let's look at north. South.
Is it bully time?
No, thank you, Damien. It is not. I have suffered enough today. Unable to find cool dragon stuff. Transformations ruining things, getting stuck in a desert, unable to find water, directions being unclear. Damien! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Jesus. Thank you for gifting subs to Shishimaru, Sandy Zera, Coyotes3, a fake user, Oh Everone, DP Mengelt, Mattmans 420, 50 Rich, Lungetta, and Gravity Waved. Thank you very much. You should know how we bully. Thank you. That was very sweet. I'm not saving out here. If we fuck up, we restart. Or we take the living thing. The living one. No, you did not. Everything's fine and you don't need to do anything.
Can I offer you a hot gar in these trying times?
Hessian, thank you so much. Legitimately, thank you so much for 1,500 beats. No, you can take Hotgar and do whatever you'd like, but keep him away from me. Fake, real. No, I need to go west now. Right? Go south for one night. Ended up heading west. After 4 nights, you realized your mistake. So I have to go west now for 4 nights. West. No. Shh. This game legitimately was like, wow. You know, it would be fun if we went back to how stupid some things in one were.
We really need a more legal human gene splicing?
Thanks, Damien. Why is this fool walking in the desert anyway? That's a good question. Why was this fucking asshole walking in the desert? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Dubs, thank you for somehow finding and gifting a sub to someone named Hodgar. Great. Very nice. Very, very good. Because gamer number? What number? 669. Damien, thank you for gifting another 4. I need to drink water. Hold on. Thank you for gifting another set of subs. That is very, very kind and far too nice of you. 2, Raminash, Adeline Vivian, Zagoth, and Integria. We're already there. We already hit it. You can stop. Hey, Raspy-Doo. What's up? Having a good day, I hope. Not trapped in a desert, I hope. Hey, G. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. We didn't want to go that far, but that does mean I'm going west. I'm going west. It's just at a slightly different angle. What are you doing? Excuse me. Dubs, thank you very much for gifting another 13 subs. This is too many. Thank you. That's too many though. If I get lost in this desert, this is not fair. Thank you for gifting subs to Omi Dahomey, Zeninek, Mangzors, JM the Robot, Dervish, Tuxedo Tito, Warlink 05, GMO 7897, Cosmic Lim, Ilocon, Hellbroke Lucy, Blimey 28, and Charlie Angular. Thank you very much. What are you guys doing? Shiroyoni, thank you for gifting a sub to Jake Love Love Love. Oh no, what have I done? I don't know if that's right anymore. Scoobs McGee, thank you for gifting. I can do this after. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to Cracktoon Subs, Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja, Bahamut Magus, Angry Sun, Beefington Maxwell, Novak C12, Kainazo, Poot and Scooped, and Claudvic. Thank you very much, Scoobs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. You can't count? What did you do? Did you do it wrong? You That's pretty funny. You're not trapped in the desert. You could leave anytime. Shh. I have to get this stuff. I think ivory dice are good, but I've never used them. Hey, Cesaria Rose. They won't leave me alone. Pizza Hime, thank you very much for gifting a sub to... These nuts. Fractal, thanks for the bit. North. West. We're still on night 1.
Oh hey, it's a desert train of hope.
Thank you, Mildine. You're all very kind, but crazy. I'm not gonna do 3 anymore because I always get...
So you're saying it's a crazy train?
Thanks, Mildine. Thank you for the 96 I'm helping bits, Numenix. We're almost at the end of day 1 heading west.
Today, Karkalla has received her just deserts, saying that's about it. A train? Moof moof.
Thanks, Fractals. Thanks, Shirayoni. Is Leetibus here? Leetibus, are you still here? This rock has an ass. It's very important that you see it, specifically. He might not be here anymore, but that's okay. He's probably tired. Well, we saw the gold butt. Garbage Valentine. Thank you for following. That's very nice of you. You don't understand why the rocks have butts? Me either. Have to go now? Try not to die in the desert until I get back? I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best. Thank you for the 300 bits, Dad. Can't believe I'm letting this message through. Does that make it a rock bottom? Sure. I don't know which way I'm facing anymore. That could be west. I think that's west, because I see a little bit of a star. And the West Star is the brightest. The automatic Twitch filter that protects me from people saying disgusting things at me, blocked the term thick with 2 C's. All right. That's one night west. We have, haha, 3 nights to go. And then we get to leave. Oh no, crappy dolphin. It's not that bad. You can say bottom. Night 3, our second night going west. If this is not the missing gene, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just hope when we find whatever it is and we use the move, it takes me back to the oasis and not back to the original place. Or rock. Forgot what they were called. Rockta. I just want to call them moves because they say move. They should be like Pokemon. You name them what they say. Pikachu. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. I didn't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. You ate the one that came from the camp. So... Well, you're all very nice. I killed and ate a Rockta. I don't feel like I deserve anything. I'm making a lot of money in here. Imagine just walking around and all of a sudden... That's how I feel when I walk around the city. Shiroyoni, thank you very much for gifting us up to Paul's place. That's very kind. You just get into random battles, yup. A random battle in the city is like when someone runs up and approaches you, or if like a creepy street guy. Actually, once I was leaving the doctor's office, and my old doctor's office was near a mall. And a lady in a blanket came running up behind me and like shoved me really, really hard on the ground because apparently it was her railing and I wasn't allowed to touch it. So yes, I would say that I do get in random encounters when I walk around the city. It's scary and I'm not good at outside things. Yeah. You need a Moogle term? Did I need a potion? I did need a potion. I was gonna treat myself to Froyo after because it really stressed me out. Like it made my heart race and I was like, oh god, what the fuck? And then the Froyo place was closed. She had the initiative. She wasn't old. She was like really young. I think she was just very drug-addled. Which happens. It just sucks. But it scared the shit out of me. I was just walking along and then I was like fucking pushed onto the floor, ground, sidewalk, whatever you want to call it. I don't like going outside for a reason. So weird stuff always fucking happens to me, man. Once a car started following me, I was walking in the park, and I was walking home from the park, which was only like 5 minutes away, and a car started following me, and I was like, oh geez. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go off the main road and take the back road in the very, very safe neighborhood that I live in. Because they're probably not following me. It's probably in my head, I told myself. Actually, we need to rest so much. It's probably better to use this stuff. And then suddenly and it was a car with completely tinted windows. And suddenly a girl comes out of it and she starts following me and the car is following her. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she just started like screaming and crying for help. And I was like, what the fuck? This is how people get kidnapped. I'm not falling for this. And part of me was like, I should probably turn around. And I was like, I don't have anything on me. I'm wearing like jogging shorts. This feels like a good way to get murdered. And so I was like, okay, I'm only 3 blocks from home, just gonna walk a little faster. And she just started like going after me faster. And I was like, ah! So, and the car kept following her, following me. I ended up running home. So, yeah. I do have agoraphobia, but like, it's because of a bunch of stuff like that. I would not leave my apartment. I mean, I've talked to my therapist about it and I keep being like, do I have the worst luck in the world? And she's like, no, you've had situations happen and your stuff is legitimate, but you can't look at it like stuff always goes wrong. And I was like, I don't know. It sure feels like stuff always goes wrong. All right, that was the second Night West. Shirayoni, thank you very much for gifting us up to the Stasi. Stop that. Thank you, though. You'd call your mom and cry. I went home and I immediately tried to call my husband, and he was like, good, I'm glad you didn't fucking stop for that person. Because it was probably a trick to try to get you in the car or like stab you or something. Once the car was parked on the side of the road next to a school, 2 guys and a woman were sitting down peacefully, and I walked past. The woman screamed about how she was being kidnapped, and then the men smiled and said everything was okay. Oh my god! You've been car stalked on a back road, park 2. What the fuck? Like, I was just walking home from the park. Where I was playing Pokemon Go, and my phone was dying, so I left. And then that happened. It just... No, this was in like 2017 or 18? I think it was 17. Yeah. I've always told people, like, I have really weird luck, and if something awful can happen, it usually happens. However, that also happens in games. Like, I either get really, really, really good luck in games or really, really bad luck. For example, shit near the end of a game breaking everything. But I know it's unhealthy to, like, think of it that way. But people never believes me. And then I started dating Rain, and I told him that for years, because we were friends before we started dating. And I was like, just you wait. Now that you're with me, you'll start seeing the weird shit. And he was like, what the fuck? This stuff does happen to you. And I was like, yes, it does. Now you see. Now you see why I am the way I am. One time after leaving a nightclub, I was leaning against my car waiting for a friend, and a girlfriend and boyfriend were arguing, and the girlfriend walks up to my car and asks me if I want to give her a ride. Oh, as soon as ignorantly explained I was waiting for a friend, she said, you don't want to give me a ride, you're lost? Oh, yeah. Used to have a friend that whenever we would hang out, weird shit would always happen to us, but only when we were hanging out. once, the first year that I moved here, I used to walk to work and back. So it was like 45 minutes to work, walk, and then 45 minutes back, right? Through really nice neighborhoods, totally fine, not in the city. And one day I was almost home and it was like 100 degrees and I was sweating and I'd been walking for like a good 40 minutes. And some girl puts her entire like body out of her car window and called me like a ginger slut and kept driving. And I was just like, I had just moved there like 2 months before. So whoever they were did not actually know who I was. And I was just like, whoa. Whoa? Why? You don't know me. I just moved here. But why? Who knows? I don't know. I still don't know. It's fucking weird, man. It's very weird. So yeah. Before COVID, I was working very hard with a therapist on my agoraphobia, but perhaps it was there for a reason. To keep me safe from all these things that kept happening. Oh, hey, amigo Lupus. People yell shit out of cars is so weird. I can't imagine yelling something out a window at a person who wasn't like my... Like, if I was driving around and I saw my dad at a gas station, I would totally pull in and be like, hello, papa, you know? But I would only do it with, like, my very, very direct family who would be excited to see me, you know? Or if we somehow had 2 cars and I saw my husband somewhere, I would totally drive up and be like, hello there, come here often. You know, to be, like, cute. But I would never... I just don't understand. You had someone yell from their car that they liked my hat? That sounds nice. I was walking with my black friend once and some random people screamed the N-word at us from their car. Jesus fuck. No, agoraphobia is not fear of strangers. Agoraphobia is fear of going outside. Which I was doing well with. Wanted to say I've started playing this this game again thanks to you. Wonderful. Haha. I'm in the desert though, so. People, oh yeah, there's also like fucking crazy teenagers trying to pull pranks on people in public these days as well, thanks to stupid, you know, that was already happening with Vine and shit and YouTube and stuff, but apparently TikTok is like really not promoting. TikTok is making people feel like, ah yes, pranks. Uh-oh. There it is. This is West. I was walking with a group of friends from school and a car drove by us and a guy hung at the passenger's window and smacked one of the girls on her butt with a rolled up newspaper at like 20 miles an hour. Did I ever play? No, I have not played Golden Sun Lost Age. I only played the first one, and it's because I can't fucking find... I legitimately cannot find a real copy of the second Golden Sun game. Everyone I found is fake. Or complete in box, which I don't need. And I feel like it would be a waste to buy a complete in box one when there's probably someone out here there who really wants it. Like, I don't buy completing box SNES games because I know that I'm not going to take care of it. Like, I don't have the space or the, like, temperature control or the UV light stuff to keep that nice. So I just buy the cards. I don't want to take that from somebody who wants it. Which is probably silly. It's probably some asshole who's gonna buy it, but whatever. All our stories are helping though, right? Yeah. Wait, what? You were once at a mall and a truck full of dudes barked at you? Once at our annual art fest, a group of us friends were strolling through the crowd. Remember those? Wow. I do, but only barely. I got a little separated from the group and some rando jock guy brushes past me and whispers the 3-letter epithet. I was 16. Man. Fuck this. Ow. Stupid rock. Hey, how frequent fake carts are? So, it's pretty easy for me to spot fake carts. Usually. My problem is that it seems like all they're selling for Golden Sun games are fake. Like, that's literally the only shit they have. I asked around to a bunch of local game stores, and most of them were like, wow, I haven't seen that game in years. And I was like, welp. By fake carts, do you mean repros? Kind of. So some of them are repros and some of them are pretending to be, like, it's very clear that there's like a different game inside of that and they just put a sticker on it. 1. Two. But yeah, it's very frustrating because, like, Golden Sun I played the first one of, and I would really like to play the second one, but it seems like Game Boy Advance carts are like very, very, very heavily faked. And it's not just like it's fine if you want to buy a repro, but I don't want a repro, and there are a lot of people trying to pass off very obviously fake stuff for that. In a different, more what the fuck less gross story, a group of guys drove around our neighborhood once blasting polka music and shouting safety tips in a heavy Scottish accent at some random pedestrians. What? Yeah, so my Breath of Fire 2 card is a repro. And I didn't know until I was like almost done with the game. Because somebody messaged me about it. And I didn't buy that one. Rain bought that one. And he actually, I was like, what the fuck? And I asked him about it. And he bought a repro. He just didn't look at what the description was. But I was pissed off about that. But I know about that one. Which makes me really sad. To be fair to him, it said it was a repro, but it was like super tiny text, very hidden. So I could see why he missed it. But this is why we go to local places and see them ourselves as much as we can now. It's a reproduction. It's just, it wasn't made by the company. Somebody else made it. They usually have a bunch of errors. It's a bootleg. Sometimes they have issues with crashing or stuff just being straight wrong. And I do my best always to try to find actual shit. Which is why I was so upset when I found out that the Breath of Fire 2 we played was a repro. But we couldn't like get a refund because they had a really, really tiny thing saying that it was one. Okay, that should be the last night. No, that's night 3. Shit, did I write down the last one? I'm getting distracted by what we're talking about. It should be here. We should run into it, but I don't know how to find it. Why does this take so long? Yeah, apparently, I didn't open that one up when I got it, and apparently it's something to do with the label. And then I looked up the label, and yeah, there was something off. Or the sticker label. There was like some coloring stuff that was off. Which is why I'm trying to be so careful about stuff that I get now. I need to drink water. This thing better be really obvious. If I have to like do this the whole time, I'm gonna be pissed off. He said he lost something out here on the 4th night. This is the 4th night. So we went south 1 night and we've been west 3 nights, and this is the start of the 4th night. He said, I went south for 1 night, I ended up heading west by accident, and after 4 nights I realized my mistake. Around that time I lost an important item. So it should be somewhere around here. Maybe I should do this. You did that with an EverDrive? It wasn't actually much cheaper. Like a line of small text at the bottom of not OG version, Chinese version. Ugh. I wonder if it'll be in one of these. Brave for going back in the desert. I'm worried that I'm gonna miss the fucking shit that I need. The ESRB logo was black when it should be white. Yep. I'm still upset about that. I was really embarrassed too. You know what's funny? That cart was very clearly just made because it's already changed color and the stickers coming off. So the ones you get are always like just made. Because they change color super duper fast. I should go get it and show you the difference, how different it looks now. It's absolutely wild. Where's my item? I shouldn't bother. I'm just worried that it's gonna be in one of these. Oh yeah, of course. I'm pretty open about garbage. Garbage I have to deal with on this stream, I think. They're all squished. I'm not, I try to be a private person, but I'm totally not. It's weird because like, I don't really share much about myself online through typing, but I'll share like any story because I think it helps. Replicon sounds like some kind of transformer that steals your dishwasher for bad science reasons. It kind of does. I was lucky to get a legit one. Lots of repros on Etsy, but they're good about being open about it. Yeah. This was on eBay. Oh, even going to local places now. And the local places we found, most of them are really great. Like they let you, they like hand you the carts before they don't like bring them over to the counter. You know, they hand you the cart and you can look at them. So I always have my phone, so I use my phone light and look inside of them if I can. Check all the screws and check the labeling on the inside. Make sure it says like Nintendo for real in there. I haven't needed to open any up yet. I wonder if we'll see it on the map. I'm pressing the X button over and over. Oh, I got really excited because I thought that was the thing. You knew a scummy local game store that knowingly sold repros, but charged OG prices. See, that's fucked up too. Another big thing to remember is like, if it's a repro, they should not be charging the amount that the actual game is worth. They should be charging much less. So I think that's fine. It's for, you know, accessibility reasons and all that shit. It's really hard, and there aren't games for everyone because they stopped making them forever ago. But you should know what you're getting. And you shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't get tricked into paying a lot for something that's not worth that. Wonder if your Earthbound is counterfeit? I know ours is not because Rain's had it since he was a kid, and we have one in box that we bought. That's worth way more now. You bought a Saturn repro recently for 20 bucks because the genuine article would cost like 1,200. Yeah, if you open the cart, it's fine, but like, usually. Sometimes there are a couple games that actually use the like blob thing for the, anyway, this is getting too technical. Apparently some prices started to go down very recently. Okay, this is the end of the fourth night. Where the fuck is the thing? Huh? My item. Oh, Rain is my husband. And also a mod. Where's the item? There's nothing here. We should turn back. Fuck. No. I don't want to say this, but are we lost? I'm beat. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? We're not lost. I went south for one night. I headed west for 4 nights. He realized his mistake, and then that's when he lost his item. There should be an item here. There should be an item. Did I do this for fucking nothing? But I did what it said. I did what it said. But never gonna get the last thing. Maybe I'm supposed to turn around like he did? Oh, the fairies. Yeah, they're probably dead. I did that! I did that! Fuck the desert. Fuck the desert.
We deserted the desert. We're going to get decertified.
Thanks. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done. Don't care. Don't care. These things, we're not going back in. I'm done. Nope. No. $3 hours in the desert. 3 hours? 3 hours in the desert.